Let's go, Pally.
We interrupt this Crush 40 concert to bring you something all the more or less unpleasant. It's finally time for us to start. I apologize. It's been about 10 minutes since I went live. Usually we get things started around here around 2 o'clock, but the household schedule is not finalized. It is very much a differential thing. Welcome, Kimosave98, properly. Thank you for subscribing, for one. I did notice I've gotten an influx of subscribers the past couple of days. And that feels good, man. Feeling good. But yeah, so today we're going into Sonic Unleashed. As always, I've done some metal grinding off screen so that you don't have to watch me do the grueling part of this game that is the metal grind. We are hopefully going to at least try and finish the game today. Kimosabe, I stopped the music because we're going to be listening to Sonic Unleashed here in a moment, and I wanted to make sure that you guys could hear me. So that's actually a good thing that you're noticing that the music stopped, because otherwise I would be somewhat concerned to be like, what? What do you mean the music just doesn't, stop when I tell it to? So my Xbox, I am going to apologize ahead of time. It is running on its last legs. I have jerry-rigged this thing to work because frickin' GameStop has yet to give me a new Xbox that actually works. For those of you not in the know, I ordered a Xbox One X from GameStop when this Xbox died. And they decided to send me a lemon. So I had to send that shit back. And now I wait for them to actually be like, oh yeah, we done fucked up, and we need to actually, send you a console that works. So in the meantime, I did actually manage to get a replacement part for my Xbox and kind of breathe some life back into it. But if it dies midstream, that's a very high possibility. If it just dies off in midstream, I'm gonna have to go into Tales in Sonic 1 or Quantum Break or something. Because obviously I can't play Unleashed if my Xbox is just like, no, I told you I'm dying. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Oh, you were just messing with me. Okay. I was just like, yeah, that's supposed to happen. Anyhow, let's switch over to my Xbox and make sure that it's still cooperating. I have to do, as I said, this is very much jerry-rigged, so I have no idea how well this is going to work. Kimosabe says they have an Xbox there, but they're not sure if it's still working. Yeah, I mean, this Xbox has lasted me, I think, 4 years of like almost non-stop power onage because I use it to power my TV. I have to have a TV on when I'm sleeping. I can start the game while I'm talking. See, this is what I was talking about. Technical difficulties, everybody. But yeah, so the hard drive finally died. And then it just, when I took it apart, one of the very important cabling mechanisms in it, being the frickin' power button, decided to break. So I was just like, okay, it's time to get a new one. And then GameStop decided to screw me over. So I am, full warning, I am still very much mad at GameStop for messing with me. When GameStop gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, get mad! And I'm definitely mad, so when in doubt, we're going to try and AWOO it out with some Sonic Unleashed on my frickin' Xbox over here. It is, like, in one piece, but I had to take it apart and, like, basically coax it back to life. It did not want to give me any more life. It's just like, okay, yeah, you got your couple $100 out of me, I'm done, man. But I told it that, hey, hold on, I've still got a few more hours that I need you. So, but yeah, I am probably going to be salty on GameStop for a while. I think this may have cured me of my business with them. So, yeah. Unjolly Snowman, welcome in. They say, man, all this to power the Hedgehog engine, huh? LOL, Hedgehog emoji. Yeah, I mean, it was not easy to breathe some life back into this Xbox, because as I said, it was done with my shit. It was just like, I don't want any of this, I've given you almost probably better of 6 long years of my life. I'm done. I need a vacation. I'm gonna take my retirement. But GameStop was just like, no! Throat's a little weird. I've got some tea steeping, so that'll be cured. Unjolly Snowman says, also, sup guys, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I slept in quite a lot today. I've only been up for like an hour and a half. like, properly up. I woke up at, like, noon, so I've been up for 2 hours and 23 minutes, but I didn't, like, get out of bed until 1 in the freaking afternoon. What? I swear to God, I got all the medals I needed. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think my Xbox can save. Well, this stinks. Well, I definitely wasn't in as bad a shape as I was, so unfortunately you are going to have to watch me metal grind a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you guys today? I guess I should probably ask that, you know, not be a complete dink of a host and forget to, you know, ask his folks how they're doing. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for coming by. It means a lot. I'm just getting started. That's for dang sure. We are going to have to do a little bit of metal grinding. I apologize. I swear to heavens that I got enough medals so that we wouldn't have to do that today, but I don't know if my Xbox just didn't save it properly, which wouldn't surprise me because, as I said, my Xbox is on its last legs. Oh, I was asking how you guys were if I was speaking too fast. Yeah, I do have a habit of speaking ridiculously fast, especially when I'm nervous, because I was just like, no! It didn't save! Yeah, Sonic Unleashed was just like, try again. Unjolly Snowman's chilling here before work. Well, thank you for popping by, dude. Or dudette. You know, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully nobody gives you too much trouble. I don't know what you exactly do for work, but whatever it is, I hope it treats you well. I don't care. I just want medals. Oh, yeah! I need more iron in my diet. Maybe that's why you have to collect so many medals. The werehog is just iron deficient, so you need to collect all of these iron medals to help him out. All right, well maybe I should see how many I need first before I like do anything. Kimosabe says Dylan is Eminem confirmed when talking fast. I'm not quite that good at it. I don't do it intentionally. Is kind of like the worst part of it. Like I'm not even trying to talk fast, it's just when I get nervous, it just kind of naturally is like, gotta go fast! You know, I can't even predict it. But when you were like, you might want to run that by me again, I didn't know, I didn't know if you were talking about me or the game just being like, you want to try that again? I'm hoping I have some medals in the hub worlds. That's what I'm doing right here. I think I got, like, most of them. I have a sticky note for this. Hold on. Alright. Aptos, Spagonia, Missouri, Chunon, and Holliska are definitely done. Oh, you don't want to hear me sing, my dude. You don't want to hear me sing. If I sing, it's definitely, like, unintentional and going to be, like, ear-bleedingly bad. I could try. And hilariously enough, I didn't used to like rap. Let's put it that way. I've warmed up to it a lot recently. You know, I don't mind it nowadays, but I would never want to try it. Like, I'll leave that stuff to the experienced, like Dustin Wind and, you know, folk like him. You guys probably know who Dustin Wind is, but if you don't, he is a member of the 182 crew, and he does some streams on his own, and he, or she, I'm not admittedly sure on that one, so apologies if I am, dead gendering you, Dust, but, they are a more or less professional rappers, so they would be the one to ask to actually, like, drop some bars if you're looking for someone to do it professionally. So, but yeah, I could technically try. Maybe if I hit like some sort of subscriber milestone, I'll do that. Like if I hit 1,000 subscribers, and I'll just be like, okay, I'm going to eat my words, and quite literally eat my words, you know. But I don't feel comfortable just kind of doing it ad lib. Thank you for understanding that much. You probably will catch me like humming along or, you know, talking along to the music in game though. You know. Alright, so Empire City, I already got all of the shit here. Is there any, like, how many medals do I need? Because I need... Pull. All of this nonsense for 2 medals. And that's the thing about this game too, right? Is it's like, the medal grind is very, very, very unforgiving. You have no margin for error. If you miss 1 medal, you're not gonna make it. Alright, let's see. I just need 1 medal. I'm trying to find an easy one. Like a level I haven't done yet. I think I know where I'm going. So I think I know a level I haven't done yet. Because I'm also trying to think of levels I haven't, Kimosabe was saying that they wish they had me in Discord because they could probably help me out. I very much appreciate the thought. Unfortunately, that's a lot more complicated than it sounds. I do have a Discord. I do obviously like participate in some stuff, but unfortunately, there is some stuff behind the scenes that makes that more or less impossible right now. So, unfortunately for now, it's going to have to be a maybe someday. Because I would have no issues having a guest on, but right now it would be a lot more hassle than it's worth. I don't even know where these medals are. Like, that's probably the thing, right? Is like, Kimosabe or some more experienced players, even though I've played this game way enough times to should be able to know where the medals are, I don't. So, somebody like Kimosabe is probably like, well, they're right there. Whew! I did not think I was going to make that quick time event, not going to lie. Level, sorry Sonic, but I don't do credit. Come back when you're a little more, richer. Yeah, more or less. First crash of the day, everybody! I should have a crash count. You know, just Crash Bandicoot decided to interrupt this Sonic stream for a second there. As I said, my Xbox is very much being a moody thing. So it's very likely to do that more than once, and if it doesn't come back up, then we're gonna have to find something else to do today. But yeah. Yeah, the levels are freaking stingy. Money! We've got to have money! No. Woo! How am I still alive? That was close. Whew. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know if I saw an answer to that or not. Kimosabe says they haven't played the Xbox version, but have a vague idea of where it might be. Yeah, the medals are exactly where you don't want them, is something I've learned playing this game enough times. Is like, wherever you don't want to go, that's where the medals are. It's in the places where you're just like, I don't want to do that. Do I have to? Yes, you do. Like, up here with this dude, I wouldn't be at all surprised if there was something worthwhile up there, because it's just like, I don't want to deal with your shit. I may... Ooh, I almost had that. I think there is a medal down there, but I will not know now. I think I missed them. That's the problem with this, right? Is like, I don't know where they are off the top of my head. I really don't want to have to break out a guide, because then this is going to slow the stream down even more. But I might have to, especially if I can't, like, find one in a hub world real fast, because I think I've already gotten all of the hub world medals. Because, yeah, I have 0 medals so far, and I need 2. So I think, even if I do get 1 medal, which is better than nothing, obviously, I'm still screwed. Yeah, if you see a medal or something like that, or know where one is, minus stream delay of a couple of seconds, you can absolutely tell me. Kimosabe is saying their day's a little better, to answer my question. Yeah, I know that you've been going through a bit of rough time from Super Nintendo 64 stream. I'm not going to talk about it very much, because I don't want to bring up a bad thing, but yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I wish you and your family all of the best, Kimosabe. Certainly not an easy thing to have to go through. But yeah, I'm glad that I can hopefully bring a little smile to your face, you know? That's what this is all about, right? You know, we're just here to have a good time. Having a good time, don't want to stop at all. I have a feeling there's a medal down there at that little blue bumper. But I don't know how to get down there. Oh, boy. Meow? I think I just took the long road. Yes, very much. All of the best to Kimosabe. If you want, I don't have it set so that other people can give people hugs, because I personally, I have sensory issues, so I don't like when random people give me hugs. As, you know, like, online it's a different thing, because it's not like a physical hug, so it can't mess with my sensory, but it still, like, makes me shiver, because it's just like, I'm expecting that unwanted contact, so you can only give yourself a hug here. But if you want a Tails hug, you can absolutely help yourself to one using the hug command. That is a thing. If you use the hug command, Tails will come out of cyberspace for a quick second and give you a hug. Well, this was an absolute waste of time.
How's that?
That was horrible. I didn't get what I was going for. Oh, boy. Ooh, boy. Oh, crap. I need to put myself on Do Not Disturb. What monitor is... Well, hold on. Let's... crash. Look out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Let's turn off my, I forgot I had, notifications on. Yoink. And we did crash the game because it doesn't like me when I click away. So I can't see the chat right now, folks. I apologize if I'm missing something important over there. There we go. Now that I can see the chat again, Kimosabe was saying they do have good memories of their father. One time I made him try Sour Patch Kids, and he had me in tears. And the face he made had me in tears. Oh my. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids, they aren't, they do definitely live up to their little slogan of, like, it starts out nice. I've had them before. It starts out like a cube of sugar. And then it's like, okay, you know, this is fine. And then all of a sudden it's like, Falcon Punch! With the frickin' sour part. Because I didn't believe it. I was just like, there's no way. But yeah, it absolutely, like, when you're in the middle of eating it, it's just... Falcon punches your mouth with all of that. I think I'm screwed. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do here, folks, is I'm gonna have to rely on somebody else to do this, more or less. I'm gonna have to find a stage that has enough medals in it, pull up a guide, and cheat. Because I don't want to be here all day. I want this to be as easy as humanly possible, so I don't want a stage that has, like, only 2 medals in it. Or do I? You know what? I'm already wasting time. Let's challenge me. You know, I'm gonna have to follow this guide perfectly, so I'm gonna get an Arid Sands guide up. Big thanks, fellow YouTube channel who did not ask to be here. Sonic the Metals. That is more than likely what I'm going to be using. Because they, yep, there it is. They do some excellent walkthroughs on this game. I can't get through it without them. So, big shout out to them, even though they absolutely are like, oh, whoa, 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 wrong way, volume. Wrong way. I apologize, you're gonna hear the video there for a second. Oh, no. I don't even remember what button is light speed dash. Oh, it tells me. It's the Y button. Kimosabe says, here's a tip. Always go left, because something's not right. I don't know if that's serious advice or a joke, but either way, it's hilarious. So I'm imagining that's just kind of like a joke, but it could also like be a bit of serious advice, because this game has some medals in places that you don't want them. Don't crash on me, please, game. Don't crash on me, please, game. Thank you for cooperating. See, that's about as close to me rapping as you're gonna get. It's just me, like, singing along to music. And as you can tell, I can't do it very well. I want that medal.
Here we go!
Alright, place your wagers, folks. How long are we gonna be here for? Yes, that's one thing that I do love about this game, and wish that they would do in more games, is that every time you get a loading screen, it reminds you what the hell the buttons are. Because people like me, there's not enough memory in the memory card, you know? We don't have enough memory to store all of these button placements. Oh, believe me, I wish I was doing LOL, yeah. See, as I said, like, some of these medals, as I said, it's right where you don't want to go. Like, I don't want to have to do the light speed dash perfectly to hit that medal. But guess what? Here we are. Maybe I just have to no-input it. Yep. Maximum conservation of energy technique there with just not caring. Complete hands off the controller. I'm just watching the guide here for it a little bit so that I don't have to do it bit by bit. Okay, let's go to the ramp and then pause again. So I do apologize, this is going to take way longer than a professional would do it in, but I'm going to have to pause it, watch somebody else who's way more competent than me, being Sonic the Metals, who I will channel drop in the comments below, or the description, something. I'll do YouTube things. And thank them for their unsolicited help. In that, they didn't ask. Alright. I gotta wait for them to catch up now. Okay, go up. And then... Why are you going down there? Aha! Aha! I know where it is. Please tell me that's not the medal I already got. Because the sooner I get that medal, the sooner we can progress. Yes! Okay, let me make sure. Ah, yeah! This is happening. I'm out of here. I think that deserves, if I can find my spoon, a celebratory sip of peppermint tea. I have a water bottle full of hot peppermint tea because it's winter, it's freaking cold, and I don't, I don't mind iced tea in the winter. I've drank it for years, but hot tea certainly warms the body, and peppermint tea, it's just like also a little tribute to my fox boy. Unjolly Steelman says, "You got this, Dylan." Thank you. There's my horrible shadow impression. As I say almost every stream, I will have impressions of characters every now and again. I don't do impressions of anybody who is has a really high voice, because my voice isn't high. Hot. Yeah, I told you guys, this is hot tea, and here I am freaking burning my hand on the tea bag. Whew, yeah. That needs to cool down a little bit. I can taste mint a little bit, but all I can taste is hot! My entire tongue there for a moment was just like, okay, you just poured lava on me, you dingus. You expected me to taste something out of that? Kimo-sabe, first try, yeah. Quote-unquote first try, even though I'd already played that level. If you go back in the VODs. I was gonna say I hope to finish this game today. That's going to be, like, the ultimate goal, but, I don't know how long that's gonna take. And I do need to eventually eat. It burns! Yeah, that was my tongue right there. Cause I told all of you folk that I had hot tea, but I was like, nah, it can't be that hot. I put it in there like 7 minutes ago, and yeah, it's still hot. You know, it was boiling hot 7 minutes ago. Who knew that it would take longer to cool down than, you know, a couple minutes? Ow. Kimo-sabe says, to be fair, I want ice cream in the winter. Yeah, I mean, ice cream in the winter is definitely a thing. I'm careful with it because, like, I am very weird about temperature. Like, I don't like being extremely hot. I'd rather be cold. So, like, I'd rather ice cream on a really cold day than hot tea on a really freaking hot day. But I still don't love ice cream on a deliberately cold day because it just cools you down more. It's counterproductive. You know? But then again, not everything we do has to be productive. You know, I've done plenty of unproductive shit. That's what we've been doing for the past 40 minutes. You know, it's only now that we have started making progress in this game. Prior to this, I should have done all of that stuff off stream, but no, I was a dumbass. Whoa! The homing woo, everybody. For those of you not aware, or that didn't catch it when it showed us the controls, the homing attack and the boost are on the same button. This is a fatal error, because it means anytime that you go to homing attack, you might boost, and anytime that you want to boost, you may just homing attack. And that means you are probably going to die from an effect that I like to call the homing woo, because whenever you boost, Sonic goes, woo! And if he homing attacks, he also sometimes goes, woo! So, whew. Hey there, Great Waluigi, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're here with some Sonic Unleashed. The goal is to maybe finish the game today. I'm going to be going until I am so hungry that I can't stand it anymore. I have just had lunch, so that shouldn't be like a big issue, but, you know. There. Sorry, I noticed that frame drop, so you guys sure as hell are going to notice it. That X-Bone X, as Skull would probably call it, can't come fast enough, because this Xbox is not having my shit. Out of that theme definitely slaps. We're going to be hearing a lot of it, so I'm glad you like it. Like, this levels take me a few tries. I'm not as good a gamer as someone like Super Nintendo 64. We're just kind of, I try. That's about all I can do! Okay, I live. I think we're okay. I missed that checkpoint, though. Great Waluigi was saying that they are doing alright. How's everybody? I'm doing pretty good. I can't really complain. Ow! Sonic would differ, seeing as I just lasered his ass, but... Oh, yeah! I just got lasered in a place that I didn't want to! But then again, where would you want to get lasered? I mean, maybe in the eye if you're, like, having LASIX, but even then, you don't really want to, you just kind of have to. Can I use the... I thought I could. Woo! Okay, I didn't know if I was going to be able to pull that off or not. Sometimes I'll get stuck there. Kimosabe is saying hi to Great Waluigi. Yes, welcome. Unjolly Snowman says they're doing fine as well. I'm glad to hear it. I know you've got to go to work here at some point in time. But until then, I hope you can enjoy unleashing some of your inner werehog. Your wereman, I guess. The unjolly wereman. No, 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 no! I don't want to die! Phew! The game actually listened to my request and was like, okay, fine. Kimosabe says, go, go, Amy's boots! Mighty Morphin Amy's boots! I wanted to do that first part in Go-Go Power Rangers style, just, go, go, Amy's boots! And then the next part was just like, oh, but now you're stuck in this tone. What are you gonna do now? Roll with it, I guess. Yes! I am very bad at QTEs, so... yeah, go, go, Amy's boots! Amy's boot! I guess it's better than her hammer. Like, I would rather have Amy stomp on me than I would have to deal with her, Pico Pico hammer, because that thing looks dangerous. That thing looks like it could do some damage. That's a lot of damage. Just this once, the game listens to you, LOL. There's the punishment. Like, nothing in this game goes unpunished. Which is something I both love and hate about it, right? You know, this game is gruelingly difficult sometimes, and it is, it's good because it gives you a sense of, like, real danger. Like, when I was a little kid, I unveiled this during a stream during Dizzy Dennis. I've been telling a white lie about my first experience with Sonic this whole time because I don't talk about it much. My very first experience with Sonic was actually Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. I don't talk about it, though, because I was scared to death. When I saw the world breaking apart, I thought that was actually going to happen. Like, I seriously, like, I don't even know how old I was. Like, probably only, like, I think I was 9, because I don't think I was... I think I had, like, a heart attack even firing the game up because it was rated E10 and up, and I wasn't older than 10. I was almost, like, it was, like, a few days before my birthday, but... You know, or a few months rather, because I would have gotten it for Christmas. But no. Woo, staying alive. But yeah, when I saw the world breaking apart, I thought that was going to happen. So I was scared to death. I then proceeded into main game thinking, oh yeah, I can fix this. This is just a video game, right? And then I hit a level that I couldn't finish. And I got so mad and so worried that I was going to run out of time, because it tells you that in game, right? It tells you that you're on a time limit, even though you're not. So I gave the game to one of my family members and instructed them to never give it back to me. Several years later, I did pick up the game again for the Xbox. After I got into Sonic and realized that you could abso-freaking-lutely fix the planet. I'd seen people do it in playthroughs. So I was a lot more comfortable with the game. But yeah, when I was a kid, I was scared to death of Sonic Unleashed. And that is my true first experience with Sonic. My first positive experience with Sonic was when I had Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But yeah, my first like real experience with Sonic as like its own franchise was Sonic Unleashed, and I was scared to death with it. Xbox said, oh no, Dylan playing Sonic Unleashed, quick, let me lag from time to time, lol. Yeah, as I said, this Xbox, this is its last few revolutions, you know, its last breaths, if you will, because it doesn't want to work anymore. And I can't blame it. It's been, you know, it's been used plenty enough. Unjolly Snowman says the world breaks apart because you're not E10+. Right? Yeah, because like when I was, especially when I was little, I'm still this way to this day, not going to lie. I abide by rules most of the time. You know, like I've gotten better about it as I've grown up, or should I say worse about it? Like I don't care as much about some rules as I do others. And some rules I'm just like, that's bullshit. But when I was little, I absolutely was like, that's the way it is, and that's it. So when I saw the rating and it was E10+, I went to my parents and I was like, are you sure I can play this? Like, it says on it, like, you shouldn't play it if you're under the age of 10. And I was like 90 and a half plus years old. Like, I was just barely not 10. So they were like, yeah, whatever. And then I did initially think that, like, the world breaking apart might have been my fault. Like, the game was just like, you're not 10 yet! Punishment! And then I learned years later when I watched playthroughs of the game that, like, oh, this is supposed to happen. I was an idiot when I was a kid. I still have my idiotic moments, but looking back in hindsight, I'm just like, I was such a dumbass. But I think everybody has moments like that, right? You know, where you're just like, I was so dumb. No. Ah, yeah, I'm not in the world of the living anymore. That's my horrible Sonic impression. While we wait for the level to fire back up, I do want to let you guys know I have commands if you're new here. Commands are a way for you to interact with the stream more than you would through text. I usually try and keep up with the chat. It's pretty easy because not many people watch me, but if you want to play an audio clip in my ear, get a hug from Tails, ask Tails what he thinks about something, you are more than welcome. Kimosabe says, you are almost 10, so it's all good, right? Yeah, that's kind of what my parents were like, was like, yeah, close enough. My parents are pretty lax when it comes to, like, video games and stuff like that. Especially nowadays that I'm definitely older than 10. It's just like, yeah, play whatever. Like, I remember when I got permission to play my first M-rated game, that was basically the response I got, was like, whatever. Yeah, right? Tell that to the Call of Duty kids playing an M-rated game. I did not, and this is the truth. I didn't play an M-rated game until I was like, I think I was 19 on the verge of 20 when I finally played my first M-rated game. Because before then, I had like ingrained in my mind that I was not allowed to play anything over the rating of E10+, because I don't do well with blood and gore. Like, I don't like the sight of blood. I'm not quite as bad as some people are about it. Like, I don't throw up at it, but I do get nauseous. And I do like pass out if it's my own blood. Like, I can't stand the sight of my own blood. But yeah, I know when I was a kid, when I was like 10, I had friends that were playing things like Call of Duty and Halo and whatever, and they were no older than me. And they were having like no issues with that, and I was just like, but it says on the box! My boxes! I was just a mini silver, and yet I didn't know it. My boxes! They said not to play them! Little did I know that the ESRB rating, like, I would learn this years later when I, like, actually woke up to the fact that the ESRB ratings, just like movie ratings, they're basically suggestions. Like, you don't have to be that age. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't you fucking dare. He dared. I need mint. How is that still hot? It's not quite as hot as it was, but it's still too hot to drink. There's the mint. It takes a minute for the hot to wear away, and then my tongue's like, oh, I can finally taste the mint. And then my inner tails is just like, mint. It's kind of like Homer Simpson with donuts. Mint. There we go. I have to be very careful on this part. I forget how unforgiving this is. So I apologize. This is going to take a couple tries. I thought I could slide under that, but I couldn't. Ow. Oops. Oh, it's giving me a second chance! That never happens! Well, I threw it away. Usually missing one of those QTEs is an instant death, so I was not expecting a second chance. So I think that's why I died. Was like, if I'd have been expecting a second chance, I think I might have been able to save that. No, don't die on me, controller. There you go. The reason why I say that is because I was one of those kids who played Call of Duty at 15. That's not honestly, like, as bad as some other people that I know. Like, one of my friends literally played it when they were 10. Like, I'm not even kidding you. And I remember, I think... I'm trying to remember here. Yeah, they were, like, obsessed with it. And I was just like, dude, you're not even, like... You're 8 years away from the target audience, my dude. I'll read that in a second, Kimosabe. Sorry, I can't read chat when I'm in QTEs. I've learned that. So I do see your messages. I will get to them in just a second. Yeah! Unjolly Snowman with Big Oof. Kimosabe, is there someone joining Discord on your side? I couldn't tell if that was the game or me. If that was the game or Discord. That was someone talking to me on Discord. I'm not paying attention to Discord right now. Because I'm in the middle of playing a game. I don't want to die. I should probably look at the message and make sure it's nothing, like, important. Because that's how I keep in touch with some of my IRL friends and stuff. So it could be a friend being like, hey, dude, I need a hand. But I kind of doubt that, especially being Thanksgiving break. I shouldn't have anybody telling me, like, anything other than, hi! Hi! Just Kirby pops into my DMs. Hi! I don't even think that the other members of the household could get mad at me for that. Yeah, nothing important. Yeah, just wanted to get back to them. But yeah, that was probably just, it was somebody messaging me on Discord. It was one of my IRL friends. Just, they were actually remarking about me playing Unleashed. They were like, playing Unleashed, big respect, man. You know, I can't stand Chip. Chip, I don't mind Chip, except for the fact that he takes a place that really could have been filled by Tails sometimes. Not as bad as, like, Chris from Sonic X. Like, and I know I'm definitely the majority here, but I hate Chris. I can't stand him. But the reasoning is different than most. I don't mind him as, like, a character sometimes. Like, he has his good moments. How? Tell Elmo how. That was not an S-worthy performance. That's a load of bullshit. I don't even know what I was saying now. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, I was talking about Chris, but yeah. Like, I just feel like Chris is just taking Tails' position way too much. Like, half the stuff that Chris does, it's just like, but why isn't Tails doing that? Like, Tails is supposed to be Sonic's sidekick, not you! I do like Chip as a character. Like, once I learn all about him, like, at the beginning, he is a little annoying, I'll give that. But once you learn his backstory, it makes sense. Like, the poor man is a god who's been whacked of his memory. And Jolly Snowman says, "Nani?" Yeah, right? I did not deserve that S rank. Not by the slightest. Kimosabe saying the S stands for Shadow. Yes. I know both of you are aware of Super Nintendo 64, but if by some miracle one of somebody out there watching this hasn't heard of Super Nintendo 64, he is going to be streaming later today for Sonic Adventure 2 Saturday, also known as Saturday. And it's a good time. I mod over there. Maybe someday I'll get personal shit figured out so that I could be a part of that too. But I'll be in the chat with you folks. I don't get why, like, I know it's because of the painting, but Sonic should be more or less used to, like, these ancient temples by now, right? This is the 6th emerald. We've been in 6 of these. These ancient inscriptures have been there the whole time. This is nothing new. But this is... I like how Chip is just like, I don't want to go in! And the portal's just like, no.
I welcome your return.
And yes, on Jolly Snowman, I felt bad for Amy fans when in the SA2 arc, because he absolutely steals her shining moment because Shadow sees Maria in Amy in SA2, and that's kind of why he wakes up to what's really going on. He somehow sees Amy and Chris instead, which I never understood. That was one of my biggest gripes with Sonic X, honestly. Like, other than replacing the place of my floof boy by Sonic's side, but yeah. Oh, Chip's wing flapping is one of the loudest sound effects in this game for absolutely no reason. Like, there is no reason for his wings to flap that loud, but they do. But yeah, it does sound like an applause.
My real name is Light Gaia.
I like Chip better.
And guide the planet to its
Not gonna lie, like, the name Chip, honestly, suits him better than Light Gaia does.
But Eggman broke the world apart himself. And Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been.
You could say he cracked that egg.
That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this is
Apologies if you can hear me drinking. I'm just trying to keep my throat alive. Because especially if we're going to get through Eggman Land today, I'm going to be doing a lot of screaming.
Destroy the world, and I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning.
I love mint tea. I love mint anything. I'm just as guilty as Tails is on that one. Like, I will seriously sit back and eat a bag of mints. That's one of the reasons why I don't, like, buy myself a bag of, York peppermint patties very much, if ever. Because I will just consume.
I bet it's thanks to you.
You could say he chipped the world into parts and awoke both sides of Gaia. Nice! Great Waluigi, that is a great pun.
I haven't done anything, Sonic.
I never realized that until I heard his wings flapping, or should I say, clapping. Yeah, it's one of the loudest sound effects in the game. It has no reason to be. It just is. I'm Jolly Snowman. Well, it's time for me to head to work now. Been fun, guys. Take care. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate seeing ya. I hope you have a great day at work. If you've enjoyed, do feel free to hit that like button. You know, that helps me out. But other than that, standard YouTuber jargon. I do hope that you like your day. But I'm Bosh. Meanwhile, I'll just break my watch off.
I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic.
Yes, take care.
Goodbye, friend.
Hey! Yoink!
Whoa, what?
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and... Well,
one of my favorite scenes in the whole game right here.
Responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help a friend?
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah!
Yeah! And Jolly Snowman says, will do. Yeah, have a great day. And thank you so much for coming by. I am trying to well, actually, I don't need my watch on right now. I have the time in the lower left corner of my second monitor. I don't need to know what time it is. I know what time it is. It's AWOO time. Which I do wonder, I should check my, my email, because with all of this, I'm kind of curious when GameStop's going to ship my, hopefully this time functional Xbox One X, if my phone decides to cooperate. Great Waluigi says he grabs Chip and pulls him back, screen goes black, roll in credits. I mean, that would be, you know, that would be a much less painful end, I guess is what I'm going for, than what I'm about to do. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to face one of the most painful levels in this game. Yeah, that's right, it's time for Eggman Land. Evil! Hi, Amy. We gotta pay attention to the best anime here because Skull 902. But before I do that, I want to catch Kimosabe. They say put the werehog in Fantastic Four. Yeah. That would fit. Kimosabe also wishing me good luck for the GameStop delivery. Yeah, I mean, maybe eventually they'll actually do their job and get me the console that I actually ordered instead of a lemon. As I said, I do apologize if I harp on that a little bit. I'm just, like, seriously salty about it. Anyhow, this next one's the last temple, right? Yeah. You can do it. I believe in you. And when you're done, the world will be at peace. We can finally go out. Oh, I know what I'm doing. What are we doing? Are we gonna take Amy on a date? You decide. I'll give it a couple minutes. We already got one vote for a yes. If it ties, I'll just flip a coin, but I kind of want to see what you guys think. So yeah, are we gonna have Sonic agree to go on a date with Ames or not? We could have him hang out with the best anime here. She looks very happy. I do want to say that. She looks all nice and happy, and yeah. So I'll give that another minute. Because I know there's a little bit of stream delay, so I don't want to like cut anybody off. So, plus I'm checking that order while I do this, so it's taking a hot minute. Nope! Alright. Fair enough! But yeah, I'll let that go until it says 2 minutes. 2 minutes! And then we'll call it good enough. But it looks like we are taking Amy out on a date. I just figured it'd be nice to get you guys a little bit involved. I do like to try and keep my community a little involved, you know. It's a weird thing. I'm used to playing these games by myself, so I probably don't do a good job of it, but I do try and keep you guys involved. Alright, so we're definitely taking Amy on a date. So, that could be fun. Ah, yeah, let's go. You mean it? Yay, it's a promise. Now go, hurry up, save the world already, jeez. Technically, that is the canonical answer. Because the next game in series, which I can't play, because I don't have a capture card, is Sonic in the Secret Rings. And he has 2 chili dogs in his hands, and he is only eating one of them. He does not eat the other one until he is inside of the cook. So it is very highly hypothesized that that other chili dog was for Amy. And I like that. Even if they were just kind of going out to hang out as friends. You know, I like the idea that Sonic bring Amy a chili dog, you know. Yes, let's ride the tornado. We need to entrust in the floof to get us to Eggman Land. Sonic! Come on, Sonic Chip, let's go restore the last piece of the planet. I've got the tornado on standby. Ready to go. Ready to head out. You bet. Oh yes, Black Knight. I get them mixed up. See, that whole game, Secret Rings and Black Knight, were like one game to me because I played them both like very close together. And they're both like inside of these weird little realms, and they aren't technically canon, I don't think. So I do get them confused and kind of blend them together. That is my bad. Great Waluigi, you are correct. That was the introduction to Black Knight, where he has 2 chili dogs. It has been a hot minute since I've played that. Next time I play it, as I said, I've got to get a capture card one of these days, but I'm kind of spending Frozen right now because Christmas is a thing, so I can't can't just do that. Can't just do that. But what we can do is fly and make Tails stop waiting for us, because the poor guy is probably like, any day now. My body is ready.
Guess they won't
won't just let us through.
Yeah, they're both...
Here we go.
Black Knight is a good game, and so is Secret Rings. They both have their flaws, though. Like every game. Every game has its flaw. Like Char I5 would say, no game is without sin, you know? There's gotta be at least one thing that makes you go, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, they're both good games. They get a lot more gruff than I feel like they should. Especially nowadays, because, like, looking back, for what the Wii was capable of, they do a decent job, you know? The Wii wasn't very powerful. Especially as compared to, like, modern-day machines. They were both likely meant to be... Not meant to be... Sorry, I can't read that. Okay, now I can give that a try. They were both most likely not meant to be canon, but Generation says otherwise. Yeah, I mean... Canonicity is something that I don't... Well, I discussed it a lot over here. But I don't, like, give a finite ruling on it. Like, I have my own headcanon. Everybody does. And I believe that's all those ever are. Like, there is no official canon by Sega. Sega doesn't say anything. Like, what you consider canon is entirely up to you. Because Sega has published literally everything to do with Sonic. It's their IP. They had to sign off on it, right? So, in that sense, everything is canon. But then you have people, well, it's only the games. Well, it's only the comics. Well, it's neither of those. It's actually this. And I'm just like, come on. You know, it's... Whatever floats your boat is my 2 cents on the whole deal. It's a good job Tails builds a sturdy plane. Because I absolutely failed at that. Kimosabe was saying that he's one of their favorite Char I5. Char I5 is a good man. I love his videos. Does good work. Go check him out if you haven't already. He's sounding like you have. He'll have no idea who I am. I'm just another weirdo to him. That's fine. Like, if you say, oh, Dylan sent me your way, he'll be like, ooh.
Welcome, committee's out.
Alright, here we go. Don't think this'll be like last time.
You just can't get it out, huh?
I think it's up to something. Be careful, Sonic.
Alright, let's do this. Let's mix this egg cauldron up. We're gonna blend some eggs. Today on the Sonic Cooking Show, we make bread.
Steady, Sonic. Focus.
How did I miss? First, you gotta crack the egg, and I just totally failed at that. So we gotta try again. Ow! I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from the chat because I can't take very many more hits. Oh yeah, Chario 5's rewrite of Forces was very well done. I watched that just the other day. Like, I'll be able to read a little bit of your comments, but I do apologize if I missed the point you're trying to make. Because these are all QuickTime events, and I'm only at 8% of the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so I can't... this plane's on fire! This plane is on fire! And that's not a good thing. Kimo Sale is saying they're back with some snacks. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I knew I was gonna die. I couldn't... Oh, crap. I can't give myself a death. Well, I'm gonna... prioritize giving myself a death over, over living. Alright, we're at 60%, and we're not even a third of the way there. That's a brilliant move, Dylan. I'm gonna regret this. I'm not very good at quick time events, as I said. I'm usually much better at these stages, though, but I keep looking at the chat, because even though I said I'm not looking at it, I don't want to, like, leave you guys in the dust. Like, I feel like that'd be rude. Kimosabe eating some chocolate ice cream and pumpkin pie. Yum! I hope you enjoy. I'm a chocoholic, so chocolate ice cream. Chocolate! Oh, chocolate chip, too. Nice, nice, nice. You're eating Chip's favorite. That's how he got his name, right? Is the chocolate chip sundae supreme. Wow. We are dropping so many frames right now. I don't know if you can tell, but my entire screen is just all sorts of pixelated right now. We are dropping all of the frames. Ow. This hurts my eyes. Thankfully, I think Streamlabs is doing me a solid and stabilizing it for you guys. Kimosabe says, you got this. I believe in you, my dude. Thank you so much, Kimosabe. That's appreciated. I know I can do this. I've beaten this game before. This is not my first time playing the game by any measure. I've played this game at least 5 times in my known memory, and my memory is crap. So, if I remember 5 times, it's probably been like 10. You know. Alright, we're at 40 hit combo, not doing bad. I said I was doing bad, and then all of a sudden I just started doing good again. Maybe that's the trick, is just gotta insult myself. Oh! Nice. But yeah. Gave a lot of characters time to shine, says Great Luigi. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of a channel called Story Surgery. They don't really do much content anymore. I don't know if EPZ, the guy behind it, is still even like planning on doing more of it, but if you haven't seen that channel, I'll put it in the description later. It is great. They basically are focused on rewriting stories, just like the title would explain. And they did a rewrite of Forces, and that's exactly what he did. He's just like, okay, this story sucked, let's make it better. You know, it had a lot of potential, so let's actually, like, harness that. So if you haven't checked that out, do. I would highly suggest it. He also did a rewrite of Sonic 06, which is one of my favorite rewrites of Sonic 06. Like, it makes the story make so much more sense, because he actually breaks down the rules of time travel. Because one of my things with time travel is it has to have a punishment. Like, time travel can't be something you just do. You know, you're breaking the laws of physics. Time travel is, by Newtonian physics, impossible. Because you'd have to go faster than the speed of light to even make it a thing. And that's like the cosmic speed limit. Nothing goes... the channel name is Story Surgery. Like, you're going to get an operation at the hospital kind of surgery. But instead of operations, it is story rewrites that he calls operations. I will, when I'm finished this battle, I will link them. Because they do great work, and I do want to... Yeah, I'm just gonna not finish that sentence because that was hard. Yeah, these guys are this well, yeah, I guess I can call them guys, plural, because there's usually a guest, but it's the main man is EPZ, and then a whole bunch of numbers that I can't remember. But they're pretty good. They've done Sonic 06, they've done Sonic Forces, they've done a few non-Sonic properties, like they did Lemony Snicket one. That was good, where they analyzed like the differences between the show and the book and kind of pulled that apart. They do a lot of like really cool, nitpicky things with the stories that make them so much better. But if you are a Sonic fan, you will absolutely be very happy with the, or at least in my opinion, would be very happy with the Sonic 06 rewrite, because that actually gives the story purpose, you know. And the way he does it, like, I'm not even gonna spoil it because it's a good idea. And I honestly, that's how I headcanon Sonic 06 nowadays. When I think of Sonic 06, I don't think gameplay, I think that guy's redo of it, because it makes so much more sense. So yeah, feel free to check them out. I would have to say that he's probably planning on doing more things, because he did sign up for a new YouTube tag. Because the YouTube tag system, the new channel name stuff, you have to sign up for that, and he did, so I'm imagining he at very least wants the channel to continue existing. But he hasn't produced anything in like a year and a half, 2 years, so I can't say for certain. But then again, he did say, like, especially pandemic and everything, that he got really busy, which is understandable enough. Dropping frames. Let me know how everything is going in the chat. Like, how you guys doing? We've been here for an hour and a half almost now. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hopefully I'm not boring you too much. I assume that if you've been here for the most of this, that I'm not boring you that much, because you've probably got better stuff to do. But I appreciate you guys being here. The goal is to be Eggman Land. The reality is yet to be determined. I kind of doubt it. Kimosabe was saying I'll give him a look later on. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously you don't have to. I'm not saying you must watch this creator. I personally like them. Now, I don't even have any affiliation with them. Like, I just genuinely like them. It's not, you know, like, even, like, with Vindo and Skull, like, I do genuinely like them, but I also am affiliated with them, so it's almost like a double-edged, you know, thing, because, like, I'm not only promoting them, I'm also, like, slyly promoting myself, because I'm gonna be there too. You know, I'm gonna be either directly part of the fun in the case of Skull, or, you know, just hanging around and modding in the chat with Vindo and trying to help him get some A ranks in Sonic Adventure 2, or, you know, be of general use. Aye, baby, aye. Hey, you're not a Canadian, Eggman. You don't get to say A. Ah, yeah. There we go. I think I got it this time. Third time's a charm. I apologize. I usually have this battle on first try, but I've been paying too much attention to other things going on. So I'm trying to keep tabs on, like, a million other things, too. Yes! Alright. All sorts of fun stuff, so. There we go. I don't even know if you could hear me when I was talking that far away from my mic, because the mic has noise cancellation, and then I have noise cancellation in freaking OBS, so... I think Lucky Tail's game room, who isn't here, is trying to turn me into food again. Because 4 of my pings are from the 182 server, and I just know it's him. Here we are. Took me a hot minute to even get here. Let's see if we can do it first try.
This is my magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from dark...
Yes, farewell to the egg cauldron. We don't need to see that again. Until I play this game again next year. Like, I think I told back in part 1 that I play this game ritualistically every Halloween.
Surprise? Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person.
I always have complaints, Eggman. They're not all about you, though.
He's enjoying this way too
Mike
much.
Pollock,
Sonic!
big shout out to him. He does an amazing job as Eggman. Like,
I can feel the last temple
that
nearby.
laugh there, like, that seems so sincere, and then it just breaks down into a cough.
It.
I almost believe that he, like,
I guess we'll just have
was
to tear it
doing an
down.
evil laugh and then just had a coughing fit. Because he did say at one point on Twitter, when he was confirmed to be part of Sonic Frontiers, that he needed to stack up on some throat lozenges because the Eggman voice can sometimes be a little hard on the voice. And talking a lot does sometimes, you know, torture your voice. So I like to think that he just had a natural coughing fit, and Sega was like, you know what? That's honestly kind of cool. We can work with that. Probably not. Well, that stinks. I'd like to also I'd like to also point out, if I can frickin' grammar right, I'd like to also point out I haven't farmed any lives for this. We're going in with the standard 5 lives, which is a mistake. But we'll see how much I've won. Maybe I can do this second try. I know I can't do it first try because I've already died, but... Whoa! I was just gonna say, I know there's a route up here, but I'm not sure where it is! And I know I'm blaming lag and being a bad gamer, but the lag is being horrible today. Oh! Maybe turning the quality up would help. For whatever reason, it was on low quality. Probably because I reset my Xbox to get it living again. Whoa! Fuck! We're gonna have a game over here pretty soon. I told you guys, I'm not good at this game. I'm just proving it. At this point. Like, at this point, I'm both making a fool of myself and proving myself right, which is a weird feeling. No! I don't even feel like that was a fair death. Game over, yeah! Welp. Let's go again! Yeah, the pixelation and the low quality of low quality mode. Gee whiz. Who'd have ever guessed that low quality mode was going to be low quality? Like, that's just bull. Joke aside. Now that we're on high quality, it should be better. Great Waluigi is saying they believe in me. Thank you very much for the belief. It may well be misplaced. We're gonna try and beat this tonight, so expect to see a lot of Eggman Land. And a lot of dying. Do I have a favorite band? Asks Kimosabe. Asking the big questions. Oh, bother. Well, I mean, like, my favorite Sonic band is Crush 40, but that's a cheap out. Like, that's just like, duh. But my favorite band of, like, all time? That's hard. Because I do, like, a lot of musical production. Music is a very powerful tool. You know, music can make you go from having, like, one of the worst days in your life to actually being able to stay alive. And be, like, happy about it. I feel like I could have saved that, but the frame rate wasn't having it. Some of the thing, I think the reason why it bumped me back down to low quality is that, as I said, this Xbox is on its frickin' final legs. But I'm avoiding a question. Oh, good. I mean, I think I'm gonna go a cheap out-ish route. Because recently I've been listening to a lot of an independent creator who goes by the alias Tabby. I follow them over on Twitter. I will channel drop them next time that I get to a point where doing so would not mean instant death. But they make some really good remixes. And I've been listening to them a lot. So right now I think it'd have to go to Tabby. That's also like a little bit of a friendly plug. Because, you know, I like to support small creators. You know, I'm a small creator myself, so, you know, I do want to thank you guys for doing the same. You know, you're here supporting a small creator, you know? I've barely been able to do this, but yeah. If you haven't heard of Tabby, that's not a shock. They are not all that popular, but they are a pretty good person, and they make some pretty good music. Their Sonic remixes are absolutely gorgeous, so consider giving them a check out. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just giving a friendly plug. Kimosabe asks, do I like Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, Crush 40, etc.? Yes, yes, and yes. Linkin Park, I've heard a few of their songs. They're pretty good. Breaking Benjamin is one of my favorites to listen to on, like, a road trip. Like, this summer is actually when I discovered Breaking Benjamin and Starset, too. Starset's a really good band. I love them. But they're like really good road trip bands, because they'll keep you awake when you are like going on a 100, you know, not 100-mile straightaway, but a very long straightaway. Because from me to where I was working over the summer most of the time is like the world's most boring hour of your life. Because it's just a straightaway. There are no curves. It's nothing but farming fields. So you just see farm, maybe a couple cows if you're lucky. So it's nothing to keep you awake. So it's very hard to keep yourself awake. You will find yourself drifting off to sleep on that section of the road. There's actually, they had to put rumble strips in a few years back because there was more than one accident caused there because everybody's just kind of like in a dull, you know, sort of like sleep-like state when they're driving that, because it's an hour straight of just going straight. You don't have to steer unless your car is out of alignment like mine. Like, my car's slightly out of alignment, so I have to correct every now and again. But even then, it's not enough to keep you awake. And as you should know, if you drive, being asleep while driving is not safe. Don't do it. Don't sleep and drive. It's probably about the most dangerous thing you can do outside of drinking and driving. Because you're not even conscious. Like, you're just like... But yeah. Very long story. Yeah, Kimo-sade, it's exactly like that one movie scene where there's like... Every movie, well, not every, but some movies have that, like, one really long straightaway that everybody's just like, why? Couldn't they have just, like, put an artificial corner in? That is this road. Like, it's a straight shot. They didn't have to put any corners in, so they didn't. And nowadays, I think they have actually put some artificial corners in because of the danger. Because I know they have, like, redone the road a couple times to make it a little safer. I always forget that the werehog has a shield. Ow. But yeah, it's basically that. But to answer your question, yes, I like all of those bands. They are great, really good bands. Crush 40 is really good. Also on my, like, friendly shoutouts list would be Emmy Jones, also known as the MU Emmy. I've been saying her name wrong this whole time, apparently. I thought she was the Emu Emmy. She's the MU Emmy, like the animal. But nonetheless, she's a great creator, but she's been having a lot of hard times recently. She has a eating disorder. She's been diagnosed with, like, 7 versions of PTSD. And then yesterday, somebody tried to abduct her. Twice! In the same gosh dang day. So, yeah. Go and give her some support, because she could really use it. I have had the honor of being in Q&As with her twice. And it was a great time. She's a great creator. I wish her all of the very best, but she's been having an absolute, you know, like, bottom of the well bad time these past couple of months. So I do want to give her a nice friendly shout out. She makes some amazing music. She usually does, like, collabs with, oh, what the fuck's his name? Whoever her freaking guitar player is, Trey Nobles. There I go. And they make awesome music together. Like, if you haven't seen, by some reason, like, Fly With Me, or that one song that has, frickin' Johnny Geely, yes, that Johnny Geely in it, those songs go hard. And they are, like, some of my favorite songs of all time. Especially, like, the one with Johnny Geely, oh, I forget what song that was, but that is a slapping song. I'm looking that up. Because not knowing it's driving me insane. But, oh, come on, my phone's slow. Apologies, folks. But yeah, definitely check Emmy Jones out. If you don't know who she is, I will also use this opportunity to give her a shout out. I know it's weird for a creator as small as me to give shout outs, but I do, like, have a lot of people that I'm just like, oh, these people are, like, awesome, you know. It's one of the more recent ones. Bring You Back! That's the one. If you listen to nothing else from Emmy Jones, listen to this. As a Sonic fan, you will not regret it. Because it is that Johnny Geely, and he was working with her and Trey Nobles, and they frickin' rocked it. That's one of my favorite songs of all time right there. But yeah, definitely give her some support. She could definitely use it. As I said, the poor woman got kidnapped. Well, got Someone attempted to kidnap her twice. Just yesterday. Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Stop. Get some help. Yeah, I really probably shouldn't give shoutouts because I'm so small. But it also feels wrong not to, because, like, these creators, like, with Emmy, I have no personal connections to her whatsoever, except for, you know, I've talked to her twice over Discord, thanks to the Sonic Revo meet and greets. Like, that's the extent of my personal connection with her. But she absolutely deserves some love. So, thank you for sending her a virtual hug, Emo Sabe. I'm sure she appreciates the heck out of stuff like that, you know. It's not much, but the thought does count, right? You know, you can't do much, you know. It's not like you can go and be her personal bodyguard or something like that. And even then, I don't think she'd, you know, that'd probably raise some red flags of its own. But, ow! But that's enough blathering. How are you guys doing in chat now that I've been talking about, like, everybody else for 5 minutes? Now, I should probably focus on the people who are actually paying attention to this thing. Thank you so much for being here. I just died my 20th death. We might reach the funny number of deaths. That's possible. I could see myself dying 69 times in Eggman Land. Big shout out to Skull902. He's a good man. I guessed over on his channel. I still can't believe that he lets me do that. Because I'm an absolute freaking nobody. And he's just like, yeah, sure. But it's a lot of fun. And if you haven't seen or heard of Skull, he's a good guy. He's one of the channels that I actually have pinned on my channel. Because you have the ability to do that. Okay. Ignoring all of your bullshits, because I don't want to homing woo into oblivion. Okay, cool. EXP. Alright, on to the next part. Kimosabe says, Eggman Land is hell for me, Dylan. Eggman Land is hell. End sentence. Like, this is hell for everybody, Kimosabe. Like, I've already had one game over here, and I wouldn't be surprised if we have many more. I'm hoping not. Because game over means you have to start all over again. And there are very few checkpoints in Eggman Land to begin with, but when you game over, you obviously lose your checkpoints because you game over, right? You know, there's got to be a punishment for that. But they really should have split this level up into several segments, because it's a cool idea. I would have been fine if they'd have split it up into, like, its requisite day and night segments. But because they all happen right next to each other, and there's, like, no save states in between that resist game over, it is so hard. As I said earlier, I apologize for those of you who are choosing to spend your day like this. I hope I am interesting enough to keep it worth your while. If you just want to lurk around, please feel free to do that. I know I'm not that interesting. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's flip the switch. Alright, we threw the Nintendo Switch, so now we can go on to the next part. Camera, thank you. Had to pray to the candid camera god there. Pray to monkey dude, as Skull would put it. Yeah, Kimosabe, I don't think you're alone. At very least, you're not alone in my book, because I hate this level. This is my least favorite level of the whole game. And there are some pretty bad levels in this game. But this one takes the cake. And it's, okay, hot take. Really hot take, folks. Please don't take this personally. It's a devil's food. It is, frickin', no, not devil's food. It's red velvet. This is a red velvet cake. Red velvet, it's supposed to be chocolate. It's not. It's disgusting. I apologize to any of you who genuinely like red velvet. I do. But red velvet is just like the most disgusting thing ever to me. Eggman clearly said, "Let me make a land that, like that one game where the floor is lava." Yeah, it literally, Eggman Land, especially in this part, you picked a perfect time to bring that up. I'm imagining that's intentional because the floor here is literally lava. So this is that, you know, common kids game / show. The floor is lava because if you touch the floor, you're burned to death. Like, you can't survive hopping into lava, you know? It's pretty dangerous stuff. Alright, I have 6 lives, so I'm okay. We're doing okay. As long as you have more than 1 life, I consider that you're doing okay in Eggman Land, because it's just like, you can keep going if you die. But if you're on 0 life, it's time to panic. Because it's like, oh no, you have no backup. Your plan B is out the window. Buzz, you're a genius. But Buzz, you're an idiot instead. Out the window, Buzz, you're an idiot! That'll never work! But yeah, Eggman, I don't know what possessed him to make this. Like, I know that this is like this is apparently the goal, right? This is what he wants to turn the whole world into, is his own deviantly themed theme park. I don't know anybody who'd want to live in that except for him, but I think that's also kind of the point. Like, he doesn't want to deal with anybody else's bullshit. As a movie Eggman would say, you know, one of the hardest parts of being the smartest person in the world is everybody else is an idiot. Do you know what the hardest part about being the smartest man in the world is, Stone? Everybody else is stupid! There, you got one! Eggman, the floor is lava, Sonic. Sonic. It's what? Ah, yeah, it's what? Blows up! I don't know. Blows up just seemed like a as good as I could do for a reference pool. Because I have a really hard time voicing Sonic if I don't have something to reference it to. That's why a lot of times if I try and say something as Sonic, it'll usually start with, "Aw, yeah!" Because that kind of helps me get into my Sonic voice. That sucks. So apologies for your ears that are now probably bleeding from my horrible Sonic impression, but I have to have some fun here too. You know, and that's one of my stupid little things to have fun, is I do character intimidations that are absolute trash. But yeah. Ow! Trying to get up onto that frickin'... Alright, we're doing this the hard way. I'll have to take those emeralds from you! The hard way! Ow. Spikes hurt. Iron spikes. Omocho says, "Don't get hurt by the iron spikes." Kimosabe saying, "Oh, glad you found that funny. I try and, as I said, dumb jokes are absolutely guaranteed. The funniness bits, not so much. You know, I can't guarantee you find something funny. That'd be kind of rude if I'm like, you must find the following content funny. This is not optional." Like, I'd be the biggest a-hole in the world. Well, one of the biggest a-holes in the world. There's a lot worse you could do. I have died 22 times. Oh, fuck. Make that 23. I was going to make a comment about saluting my fox boy with that death, but then I died again, so I can't say that death is for my fox boy because... Fuck. Kimosabe was saying, glad I can make you laugh, Dylan. Yeah, thank you for the laugh. I hope I can bring you some. You know. I'm always glad to bring a laugh. As I said, dumb jokes are definitely going to happen. Whether they're funny or not is all up to you. Because humor is a very personal thing. I hate this. As I said, I'm bad at quick time events. This is one of the worst QTEs in the whole game. Because there is zero margin for error. Whew. Okay. I just need to get a checkpoint, and then we can hopefully never have to do that again. Thank God. Oh, I almost had that. Even if it's my own joke, lol. Thanks for being awesome. Aww. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being awesome, Kimosabe. But yeah, laughter... There's actually been scientific studies that confirm that laughter is a medicine. It's hilarious to think about. Pun intended. But humor, laughing, the action of laughing, actually does produce serotonin, which is kind of like, it's happy juice. It's the stuff that makes you feel happiness. Your body secretes serotonin to tell your muscles and your sensory stuff that you are happy. And laughing produces it, so laughter is a medicine, technically. I always consider it like one of the best medicines. Because it does, like, it makes, like Dumbledore would say, you know, even darkest places you can find light if you just remember to turn the damn thing on. That's my version of it. Because it's just very boiled down to, yeah! Extra life! I'm gonna need that! And I can't even say it's for Skull's stream anymore. For those of you who don't know, I guested on Skull 902's Extra Life stream, and I'm having such a hard time training myself out of plugging him every single time that I get an extra life, because, like, my whole body's just like, but Skull! And then I'm just like, but that already happened. Like, that's done. You know, whoa, don't die, don't die! Woo! I got homing wooed and somehow survived the tail. To die another death. I don't think the game knew that I survived that. I think that's what happened, because I didn't have control over Sonic properly. I had that weird control when the game's like, well, you shouldn't have control of Sonic, but you do. Interesting. Kimosabe says, yes, Dylan, get more lives. Actually, that's not a horrible idea. Because I am technically gaining lives by dying. Just one. But I am gaining that one life. So, honestly, dying here is not, like, the worst thing that could happen. There are places in the game where if you die, there's no making up for it. This is one of those places where you can make up for it. Alright. Alright. Yeah! Phew! Alright. Going into the next part with 6 lives. Art book. And this place is a death trap. I understand that's purposeful. He designed this place to be Sonic's grave, but, you know. It's pretty harsh when you think about it. Alright. Let's try it. As experienced players of this game will know, you get one try at this. You're only supposed to get one try at this. Because once you fail, the laser's supposed to turn on. But if I can... Yeah! I might be able to skip. Because this is a skip. Am I going to be able to do it? This is the first time I've ever successfully pulled this skip off. Wow! Okay. You guys are good luck. Thank you to all of you guys who are viewing. Kimosabe says, hopefully it doesn't take you 5 attempts to beat Dark Gaia like it took me. I'm not going to say it won't. I am not saying it won't. It shouldn't. But it might. I didn't order to be trapped in a box. Am I supposed to be in day? I don't seriously know what to do. I've never been in this part of the level before. Yeah, because that's where I came from. I feel like one of these walls is breakable. Let's try it. There's gotta be a switch to open that door, right? Yeah, I've never been able to go this way. I always have to go the long way, so I don't know how to continue. Oh. You just brute force the door. Of course. I'm an idiot. But then again, we knew this coming into this, right? You know. You all knew when you tuned into the stream that you were going to watch an idiot play Sonic Unleashed. You know. Who else would come up with a dumb pun like, when in doubt, AWOO it out? You know. Shortcut, question mark? Yes, that technically, when done by a proper gamer, unlike myself, is a shortcut. I've never been able to take it before. I'm just so bad at gaming that I somehow made it worse than I think the actual route it would be. But I could be wrong. I haven't played Eggman Land in over a year. I'm probably wrong. Because every second you can save in Eggman Land is a second well saved. Because this level is long. This is the longest level in the game. I have an itch in my nose that's bad. I'm not a baka? I'm afraid I don't understand what you're going for, Kimosabe. I think you may have, committed a typographical error. Unfortunately. But apparently I'm not a baka, whatever the hell that is. It might also be, like, I'm not very up-to-date on my slang. Like, I'm still, like, back in the 2010s with my slang. So, it might be slang that I'm too old to know. Which makes me feel really old, not gonna lie. Because I'm not old by any means, but I am old enough to the point where some of the things that I did as a child don't exist anymore. Like, I remember my first Nintendo DS Lite. And those don't even exist anymore because, like, and they didn't exist for very long because everybody's just like, oh, there's just a normal Nintendo DS. No, there was a Lite version. There was a you're too poor for the normal version. Even though that still wasn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like degrade it, but I'm just saying they made a version of that was like, yeah, you can't afford the normal DS, so have basically the same thing except for we slapped the world light on it and we powered it down like 3%. It was honestly a really weird decision by Nintendo. They haven't done anything like that since. Kimosabe says Baka is idiot in Japanese still. Ah, thank you. I don't speak Japanese, sadly. I'm imagining you do, because I'm imagining Kimosabe. To me, that name sounds Japanese. It might not be. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. So if I am wrong, please feel free to correct me and be like, that's not Japanese, that's whatever it is. But it does feel very Japanese. But yeah, so I appreciate the fact that you were saying that I'm not an idiot. But yeah, I unfortunately didn't understand it because I don't know Japanese. I've been meaning to learn it. I want to learn it, but I've been told it's a very difficult language to learn, especially for English speakers. And English is my native language. I speak 2 languages. Fun fact. I speak 2 languages. I speak English, and my speech impediment only is really bad in English, which is my primary. Et je parle français. Mais je pas utiliser ça. Which is French for, I speak French, but I don't really use it. I don't really have very much use of French until I go over into Canada, and even then it's kind of like only half useful. Because Canadian French is not the same. Canada, the French, like the France French, like to call the Canadians lazy French, because it literally is just a blur of whatever you want to say. You know, if you want to put an English word in there, go for it. If you want to put a German word in there, go for it. Like, it doesn't matter. Kimosabe was saying, no, they chose that name because it sounded cool. Okay. Well, I didn't know if you, like, chose that username because it was, like, something, a Japanese version of your name, or just something in Japanese that's, like, really profound, you know? Because I know that you can say a lot. I've played the Yakuza game, so I know a little bit of, like, how Japanese works. And you can say a lot in very little. And what I mean by that is, there are words in Japanese, and there are words like these in French too, but not as many, that in order to describe them in English, you have to break out into an entire sentence. Like, they are so profound that one word has to be an entire frickin' sentence to even carry remotely the same thing. And, like, even like, I love you. That's one of my favorite things about French, is the way you say I love you. Because I love you in English is just, I love ya. In French, it's je t'aime, which literally translates to you are the one I love. Which doesn't sound that different, but it is. Like, it has, especially in culture, of French culture, je t'aime, like, you are the one that I love, is like a huge thing to say. You know, not saying that a simple I love you isn't meaningful, but I just feel like in French, that just says so much more. Like, you are the one. You are it. My love is yours. Kimosabe, if I understood my name sounds Japanese, I'll take that as a compliment. So thanks, my dude. Yeah, your name does sound Japanese. Admittedly. Like, I would not be surprised if there was, katana or Japanese characters that were pronounced Kimosabe. Like, it'd probably be 2 of them, because usually each character has, like, 2 syllables. But that's not a hard rule. big guy. Yeah, so definitely meant more as a compliment than it was like a detriment. I would not make fun of somebody's name unless it was like something that was like, make fun of my name! You know? Like, if your name was make fun of my name, I'd make fun of your name because you're literally asking me to. But past there, it's just kind of rude. You know, you came to the stream to have a good time, not to be made fun of. Can you stop? That'll be a solid no. I don't even think... Oh, that's not the healing kind. Yes! Ow! But speaking of the healing kind, I need the healing kind. For me... Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Ow! Come on. Yes! Red Star Rings are about the best thing in this game. Because Red Star Rings restore your health entirely. Red Star Rings will save your life. They just saved mine. If you cannot waste it, I keep getting electrocuted. Can we stop with this? I didn't order an electrocution. Then again, who does? If you order an execution, or if you order an electrocution, let me know in the chat. Kimosabi was saying LOL, we saying staying alive at the same time. I'm glad my brain isn't the only one that goes there. We've got 6 lives. So hopefully that's enough. The nice thing is, though, dying does bring you back to full health, too. It's not quite as convenient as in RSRs, but it is still pretty damn convenient. I just need Big Guy to die. I need Big Guy to become Big Die. How? I hit X. I have to remember my controller is lagging. And what I mean by that is my Xbox, in my immense amount of dislike with anything Xbox, the new port that I ordered from some company who will remain nameless, was defective. The sync button on my Xbox doesn't work anymore. So that means I can't connect controllers to it wirelessly. So I have to be wired in. Or, using the Xbox console companion, I can pair an Xbox controller to my computer and use it that way. That's how I'm electing to do this, because I lost my USB extender somehow. I don't know where that went. But nonetheless, so it's a little laggy, because it has input lag equal to the amount of input lag that is in the Xbox console companion itself, which is a solid, like, half second. Kimosabi was saying, great minds think alike, huh, Dylan? Yeah! Great minds do think alike. That was useless. I could use that red star ring again. There it is. Alright. We're gonna try it. Nope. Alright, I think it's better if I just try and chip away at him. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to quick time him to death, especially not with the input lag. That's going to suck when I get to the second part of this. But then again, I also am not beating him up enough to like do a proper quick time. Because you can do a quick time at any time past half health, but it gets easier the further down you mill them. So I think I'm actually happy with that death, because I was kind of playing that stupid. I have a plan. I have a plan. Whether it works remains to be seen, but I have one. I also have 31 deaths. That's something I definitely have. Ow! Could you not bonk me? I did not order a bonking. Alright, just mill him down. Shield, excellent, perfect parry. Die! Alright, big guy's dead. Screw you guys. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Because I'm at full health. Gonna power myself up a little bit. Alright, there's the door. That's the door we need to get through. I need to beat these guys in less than 5 deaths. Can I do it? Probably not, but we're gonna try. Okay, don't knock me over. Yes! Big guy number 1 is dead. I'm halfway there. You're halfway there, Dylan. Go for it. Then we go to the much easier part of Eggman Land that actually auto-saves. Let's get down to business and defeat Dark Gaia. Yeah, that's the plan. Dark Gaia shouldn't be that hard. I've beaten Dark Gaia enough times where I know what I need to do. But then again, I've also played this level enough where I need to know where I should know what I needed to do. But I have died 31 times in the past 2 hours. Holy shit, we've already been gone for 2 hours? Thank you so much for the people who are sticking around. I appreciate the hell out of that. YouTube is telling me the average view duration is almost an hour, which blows my mind. It is because of you that I can do this. And get the fuck out of Eggman Land. Woo! Yeah, that's all because of you guys. Thank you so much. Great Waluigi and Kimosabe, I think you're my 2 that are viewing this live. If anybody else is lurking around, thank you as well. If anybody's watching the VOD, big thanks to you. But yeah, I think that deserves a sip of tea. I love mint tea. I know I already said that, but it's true. I can tell I've been talking a lot. I'm very thirsty. Okie dokie. It probably doesn't help that I was underpowered a little bit, but we did it! I ain't complaining. Great Waluigi just says, no worries, happy to be given support. Yeah, well, hey, as I said, it means the world to me that you guys are taking time out of your day to support a literal nobody. I try and involve my audience, so I will not for a single second say that I am, a decent streamer. I'm still very new at this. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. I just push buttons. I know the technical side. I can push the buttons to make it happen. But past there, it's just meow? Alright, Chaos Emerald number 7. We're gonna fix the world. And then it's gonna break again. And then we're gonna fix it again. Oh my god! How did I not ever realize that?
Back at last.
It's like Eggman wanted to give the world a power restart. Have you tried turning the world off and on again? How have I never thought of that before? I'm a tech guy. Have you turned it off and on again is a third of my work. I even have a command for it. If you issue the command hello IT, you'll hear one of my favorite clips from the the IT crowd, which is one of their guys that set up a frickin' voice answering machine that spits out, "Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?" Like, how have I never noticed that?
Yup. Thank you, Sonic. It's all thanks to you.
No, it's all thanks to me. I was the one behind the controller, man. And it was thanks to these folks, too. So I guess I can't take all the credit. There. I like to point out, Pickle looks like he doesn't give a shit. He's just like, oh, Sonic made the world better. Whatever. Whatever.
That's wonderful. I'll await your safe return then. You can give me a full report over a plate of luscious cucumber sandwiches.
I'll be happy to
I love cucumbers. I've never had a cucumber sandwich for some reason. I should try it, because I'm pretty sure I would probably like them. Hey there, Leo! Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We are streaming Sonic Unleashed. I just got through Egg Hell, also known as Eggman Land. So I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic. Eggman! Thanks to my wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is whole and complete.
Such a discovery, huh? Turning it off and on again? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't... He looked at the world and he's just like, you know what? The world sucks. Why don't I just use the tip that I've been, like, using on my technology all these years and turn it off and turn it back on again? Like, maybe Eggman's the real good guy here. Like, maybe he's just, like, seriously, like, I just want to give the world a soft reset. Make sure that everything's, like, goes back to something that's not, like, insane. But then again, if you know Eggman's character, that's not true. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you today, Leo? I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody in the chat's doing well. There are 3 of you now. But yeah, we just got through Eggman Land. We're on to the, I forget what the hell this thing is called. The Egg Drill. I know that's not the right name for it. It'll tell me in a second. And then we'll be facing Dark Gaia. The Egg Dragoon! I knew that! I knew that!
That lit up part on the bottom looks fishy. I'll try aiming for that.
No, it looks glowy. It doesn't look fishy. It doesn't look like a fish at all. I'm sorry, that pun was way too easy. Leo says they're good. Just learned the first verse and the chorus of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Cool. And they were also saying Egg Dragoon. Yeah, that's the name of this big metallic pain in my ass right here.
That green round thing looks suspicious.
But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. I can't complain, especially now that I'm through Eggman Land. Oh my god. I did not think we were going to get through that today. If you wind the stream back a couple hours, you'll hear me saying that several times. If somebody clipped that, feel free to just, like, throw it in my face on Twitter. Be like, hey, he said there was no way, and then here we are, 2.5 hours later, and that's honestly not a bad time for Eggman Land. I know it's not, like, world-shattering, but 2.5 hours to complete Eggman Land seems like a personal record to me, because it usually takes me, like, all day to do Eggman Land. And I mean, like, from the moment I wake up until the moment I go to sleep. And I know it usually takes me more than one game over So I'm actually kind of proud of that. I shouldn't be because I've died 30-something times, but I am proud of that. That's an accomplishment for me. Just because it's not an epic gamer move doesn't mean I can't be proud of it.
Well, wait, stop! No, this is a delicate machine!
Well, that's your own dumb fault, Eggman. You shouldn't make such delicate machines. Then I wouldn't be able to destroy them so easy, huh?
Blast you, Sonic!
Which I'd like to point out, in Sonic CD, he literally invents a freaking death laser. He's never used it since. He only used it that once, and then he was like, whatever.
Jeez, Eggman!
He's used, like, similar mechanisms, but he's never used a death laser. Leo says 2.5 hours later. Nice. Yeah, this game is not fast. Especially not the night stages. But thankfully, we're almost done with that. We're almost to the point in the game where it's just like, and then the werehog never existed. Yes, you will always hear a, oh no. Hey, it's my very first bot. That's an accomplishment. We have gained enough of a following that I have managed to attract a bot. That like blows my mind. But yeah, you do hear a doorbell-esque sound effect when you complete a quick time event. That is because that's the sound effect they chose. So yeah, thankfully I've never had a doorbell. My grandparents had one at one point, but I personally have never had a doorbell. So it never really affected me, but I have heard of stories of people thinking that there was someone at their literal door. Leo says, holy crap, yeah, I can't believe that a bot, like, discovered me. Like, I knew that was possible. Like, I have mechanisms in place to prevent it. Now you shouldn't see those anymore. You know, I just blocked them. It's not hard to do. But, like, I was legit shocked. You know, thanks to you guys, we have now gotten enough of a following where bots think that it's actually worth their time to attack my channel. And to me, that's an accomplishment. Because to me, like, I don't care. It's 3 button clicks for me to get rid of you. Good riddance. You know?
Here's one for the road, Sonic.
You see one of them? Yeah, I can't delete. Why is it not letting me delete that one? There it goes. I had to unhide it. Delete the message and then hide it again. Why? But thank you. Because I thought that was a glitch on my end. I thought that was just my side, so thank you, Leo. Because I don't want that in my messages. Like, hot singles in your area. I'm not interested. If Tails is in my area, then I'm interested. If you tell me Tails is in my area, I'm gonna freak out, but... Leo says, isn't this the end to Resident Evil 5? I wouldn't know because I've never played Resident Evil, but I have been told that this game takes some familiarity from that game. Apologies for the Ibotta message. Apparently, it's thanks savings time. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag could be sponsored.
Stay back.
No! It took me a while to get past Eggman Land, says Kimosabe! And that's when I first played Sonic Unleashed, but now I'll say I'm a little faster. I missed the QTE because I was reading. Don't blame yourself, Kimosabe. That was my own dumbass fault. But yeah, it does get faster. Leo was saying, what? I don't really know what you're wanting. Probably my bad skills. Because Either that or my Kimosabe! Because I was kind of panicking because I almost missed the press Y enough times quick time event, and then I just missed the next one. But now we get to try again. So I'm gonna pay no attention to the chat for the next couple of seconds. Sorry if I missed something. I'll catch up in just a moment. Hang on, Werehog. Either that, or maybe Leo was saying, you know, what to? I've never played Resident Evil, which, yeah, I haven't. It's not... I don't think it's my kind of game, admittedly. Oh, the message that appeared on screen. I make a liar out of myself when I say I'm not going to pay attention to the chat, because I do. But this time, it didn't cost me. But yeah, the message that appeared on screen was just like, what? I have no idea why they thought that that was a good idea, you know. Apparently, they just wanted to broadcast whatever product they were trying to sell, but I don't want their stuff here. And it would appear on the stream, sadly. Because Kimosabe says, no bots in my stream, please, and thank you. Yeah, please. As I said, I don't honestly mind them that much, because it's very easy for me to just be like, no. But it does kind of bring a little bit of, like, not a panic, but, like, I want to hide that stuff pretty quickly, because I don't want anybody falling for it. Leo, looks like Eggman's blasting off again! Yes, it does. That's gonna happen here very soon, because he, for some reason, thinks that this untamable god is going to let him live. Yeah. Looks like Eggman's blasting off again! Yes, great reference. I actually know that one. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, but I have watched enough of it to know about Team Rocket and the whole blasting off again. Bye-bye, Werehog!
Sonic, what's wrong?
I'm getting the dark guy energy sucked out of me! Leo says, "What? Thank you," and then bows. You are very welcome. Thank you for coming by, for being here. I should say coming by. That makes it sound like you're leaving. Shield! You could do this whole time!
Lights of the earth.
This would have been so useful! He's getting exorcised, yes. I love this scene. Kimosabe says, Egglish has left the planet. Yes, Egglish was ejected. Chaos control! Chip can perform chaos control. Remotely!
Awaken.
Like, I know he's a god, but still, that's freaking impressive. Leo says, also Power Rangers reference, yeah. But this is definitely like the Mechatron or whatever they call their big giant robot formation nowadays. It's gone through like so freaking many names, and I only watched Power Rangers for very little. Like, I watched less than a season of Power Rangers because I aged out of it by the time I found it. This sentence concerns me for Sonic because he was in so much pain. Yeah, that couldn't have felt good. Or this scene, not this sentence, sorry. But yeah, the first time I played through this game genuinely, I thought Sonic might be dead until we see him here, and he's perfectly fine. He just kind of had the Dark Guy energy sucked out of him. It's like getting the air kicked out of your lungs. It doesn't feel good, and you're going to be laying on the ground for a little while. But you'll live! Zack! Gaia! Wrong! Watch it. Alright, let's see how many tries this takes. Kimosabe says, goodbye, Werehog. Yeah, that is the last we ever... Well, the last we'll see of the Werehog for a good long while. Because so many people... I don't get it. I like the Werehog. I know I might get cancelled for that opinion, but I do. I think it was a great idea. It very poorly executed, but it was a good idea in of itself. Alright, guard up. Leo says, also, this is Tony Stark's Gaia Blaster Mark 23. Nice. Yeah, I guess I do have to give Eggman a little bit of credit, because earlier I was like, but in Sonic CD, he invented a death laser. Dark Gaia definitely has a death laser. It's just not Eggman's. It's just innate to the fact that this is a freaking god of destruction. Alright. Time for a lot of QTEs. So sorry if I missed something in chat. I try to keep my eye, like, split up, but it doesn't like doing that. I gotta try and keep my attention split, but I can't focus on two things at once. No one can. It's scientifically proven. Multitasking is a hoax. You're just switching between the tasks so fast that your brain can't tell the difference. Kimosabe says that one Dragon Force song playing for those who know which song I'm talking about. I might. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't heard much of Dragon Force. I didn't even really know they existed until a few years back. For those of you wondering like why I'm so out of the loop on things, for the first little bit of my life, like the first like half at least of my life, I did not have a stable internet connection. We couldn't get internet where we lived. So I didn't get a lot of the references. Even nowadays, I have to remind myself that I can't go online because part of me is just like, you don't have internet. Yeah, you do. You just aren't, like I'm used to it now, but still there's moments where I'm just like, well, I can only play single-player games because I can't get online and play with other people. Yeah, I can. I'm just not used to it. Leo says, I had to try and read that story. Yeah, all due respect, Kimosabe, I also had a little bit of trouble trying to parse that. It wasn't bad. I've seen worse. I've done worse. I have said, like, out of my mouth, verbally, because I have a speech impediment, much worse than that. So, no, like, malice intended on that one whatsoever. But I did, like, have a little mini-stroke trying to go, like, what are you trying to get here? But I got there. And that's all that matters, really. In my book. I've had people disagree with me on this one. In my book, like, being someone with a speech impediment especially, if you can understand what I'm trying to say, even if it takes you a minute, even if you have to take some thought into it, then I have successfully communicated something to you. That means I've been successful. I did what I was looking to do. Maybe not as efficiently as I'd have liked, but I got there. So I count that as a success. Some people have told me that that's, like, wrong. That you should have to get it right the very first time, or else it's just kind of like, no. It's like, if you know what I mean, it's good enough. Don't be in the way where my laser goes off. Dark Gaia is Buzz Lightyear, everyone. Through the Fire and Flames was the very first song of theirs I heard, and I didn't even know it was theirs. Nope. Yeah, Through the Fire and Flames instead of Dark Gaia theme playing. I would do that, but there's these things called copyright claims. Which I've got to be careful when I play through the credits of this. I just realized that. I could get copy claimed for the credits. I might have to mute them. I could get copy claimed for the fact that I let Crush 40 play, though I don't think Crush 40 is going to copy claim me. Hopefully not. Johnny Geely, if you're listening to this, please don't copy claim me. You're an awesome guy. I don't want to get copy striked. Well, you know, like, copy claim me. I guess that's fine. Like, if you want the revenue from this stream, I don't get that anyway. So, you can have it. I don't want a copyright strike. I don't want you coming after my ass. As good as the music is in this game, especially, like, some of the ending themes and, like, Endless Possibility, I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that. I've seen people get in trouble for it. Like, my channel's probably small enough where they don't care, but I don't want to take that risk. No, Through the Fire and Flames burns. It doesn't slap, it burns. That's a very, very stupid joke. Endless Possibility is a good song. Go listen to it on proper means. Because I don't know if that is a copy claimable song or not. Probably. Like, most songs are copy claimable, it's just who will and who won't. Kimosabe says, Dylan's a good man. Thank you. That means a lot. I try to do what good I can. I know I'm not very good at this. There's our first step. Thankfully, there are checkpoints all over the place in this. Like, we just go back to when we punched out Gaia's second eye, you know. So that we can go for its third eye of 5. I haven't died in a hot minute. That's a good thing. Get it? Hot minute? But yeah, thank you so much, and you guys are awesome too. Just know that. You're good people. I won't say you're all good men, because some of you might not be men. You know? I don't want to section anybody out. But yeah, you're all good people. You're all good human beings. And if you're not a human being, then it's a pleasure to make first contact with whatever species you are. Kimosabe singing along to Endless Possibilities. It's a good song. One of the reasons why I'm going to mute the game when it goes into credits is not only because I don't want to be copy claimed, to be completely honest with you guys. It's because I'm going to sing along. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, there's nothing in me that is powerful enough to stop me probably singing along to Endless Possibilities and Dear My Friend. Dear My Friend, if you've never heard Dear My Friend, it is a tearjerker, let me tell you. It makes me cry every single time. And I know as a guy, I shouldn't admit that, but it does. I was just saying I hadn't died much. That was a mistake. I've made my mistakes, and hopefully I won't game over for them. Gaming over here is not that big a deal. It just means you start Dark Gaia over. It doesn't mean you have to do Eggman Land again. Thank God. I remember the first time I played this game, I went in being told by a friend how unforgiving Eggman Land was. And I thought it seriously was this unforgiving, where it was just like, even once you're through it, it doesn't save your progress when you collect the gold ring. Thank God, yes it does. I see it now, it's always been inside of me, and now I feel so free, and there's possibility. There you go. The singing you didn't want and didn't ask for, provided nonetheless. Ow, I thought I was clear of that. Apparently not. That's gonna hurt. danger! This is danger! The Gaia manuscripts say that this is extremely dangerous. Especially when you don't frickin' guard yourself. You don't expect to live through that, do you? Dear My Friend is a very emotional song. I love it. I would play it. I would, but I am not sure how they are about that 10-year-old song. Like, I began this stream with a little bit of a risk using Crush 40, but I think most Sonic music is okay with copy claiming stuff. Like, they're usually not that bad. Like, I've used the symphony cuts for intros for quite a while, but not the vocals. Today's the first time that I'm actually letting the vocals play, partially out of a curiosity, because I'm curious if they will copy claim me. Because I could just mute that part of the video out, right? You know, I can get rid of it and get rid of the copy strike very easily. But if you use too much of a song, I do know that they have every right to be like, and even if you cut it out, we're still gonna keep that strike on you because you still used our song without our permission, and we didn't get paid for it. And to them I say, well, I don't get paid for this shit anyway, so what are you expecting me to pay you with? Like, I'm just doing this because I feel like it. I ain't getting paid, so you ain't getting paid. I think I chose 3 hits isn't bad. That's about the minimum you can get out of that. I hate Dark Gaia's laser. Leo says, I want to play another Sonic game. Sonic games are good. That's like the most general statement ever, because there are some Sonic games that suck. I'm sorry. Like, I've played a few of them. And I just died again. Sonic Colors DS is a solid entry. Colors DS is better. Hot take. Colors DS is better than Colors Wii, and it's better than Colors Ultimate. I said it. It's been long enough. Colors DS is better than both. Because Colors Ultimate is just Colors Wii with lipstick on it. It's lipstick on a pig. You know, Kimosabe says, wait, if it was sung, does that count as copyright? No. I mean, technically, if I sung along to it, it would technically fall under parody. So it would be fair use. And if I only showed, like, I think it's 2 minutes is how much, like, it's not that harsh, really, with songs. Because I think it's anywhere, like, it depends on the song, let me say that. But I think general rule is, like, you get 30 seconds is, like, nobody can claim you. Like, you get 30 seconds and that's it. For absolutely free, guaranteed, and that's nothing. But I think there are some songs that you can, like, play, like, 98% of the song. You just can't let it finish. Like, you have to leave that bit of a want for people to go and buy the song. So you have to cut some of it out. I think that's, like, the official court rulings on some of it. But it all depends on who sang the song. Now, if I sing along to it, technically that's fair use because it's a parody. I just don't want to subject your ears to that. Because I can't sing. Like, I barely want to subject my ears to it. Like, I'm not, and the thing is like, I'm going to try not to. I'm probably going to even mute the gaming stream on my side too, because past this point, it's just a long-ass credits. And I don't want long-ass credits. Game over, yeah! I knew it was gonna happen. I said it. I told everybody. Kimosabe says, sorry about the typing error. I typed Wii and it gave me was. That's fine.
Appears that Sonic has
It-
restored
typing is not always a easy task. Like, as a tech guy, I'm pretty good at it. But I still mess up at it. So don't feel like you have to apologize for that earlier. Like, I know earlier I was kind of picking on you, because there was a sentence that I, like, legit could not understand for a hot minute. But I've made worse. I've sent emails that, looking back at them, even I don't know what the hell I was trying to say. And I wrote the damn thing.
Looks fishy. I'll try aiming for that.
Like, when you don't know what you've typed, that's when it's a problem. In my book. Like, if you know what you typed, then that's close enough. And I can probably figure it out. But if you don't know what you typed, I can't. Leo says, I believe you can sing. I can sing. I have the capability, yes. However, I cannot sing well. If you want to hear singing talent, go to Johnny Gioli and Crush 40. Go to the MUME. Go to someone who does it. Go to Tabby. Go to someone who does that shit professionally. Because I can't. As I said, I don't want to subject your ears to that torture. You've heard a little bit of it throughout the stream. Like, I pepper... Sometimes I'll sing along to a song, or I'll just, like, accidentally say something in chorus with it. Because I wasn't part of chorus. Like, being able to sing is definitely there. I'm just not good at it. I've been told I'm not good at it. I was told... This is a kind of funny story. When I was in chorus, when you go into middle school, choir goes from just, like, something you do for fun to something that you were created for. And I am a stickler about my grades. I want that A. I'm going to fight for that A, you know. And the teacher straight up told me, knowing this, that there was no way. Like, it just was not possible. Like, I couldn't sing worth shit. I knew it. They knew it. So I stepped down. I was just like, I'm out of here. Kimo somebody says, it's okay, Dylan. You're not picking on me. I promise you. Okay. Well, I don't want you taking it that way. Is my problem. Like, part of being me is I am taken wrong a lot of times. If I say something, sometimes people will take it way out of the league. Like, they will just, like, I'll be tossing them, like, the world's easiest ball to catch, and they will be expecting a frickin' meteor. Like, they'll just take it so far out of context and out of the intent. So I am, like, very cautious about saying things, especially if I'm joking. Because sometimes my joking comes across as serious. So if I ever say something that makes you uncomfortable, that makes you think that I'm, like, seriously trying to make fun of you, no, A, that's probably not intended. And more importantly, B, you are absolutely allowed to yell at me about it. You are absolutely allowed to say, hey, Dylan, what the heck, man? You know, what were you trying to say? And then I will clarify. Like, be nice about it, obviously. Don't be like, you idiot, you absolutely annihilated me. Because as I said, chances are I didn't mean it. But do feel free to ask me, like, hey, what you mean by that? Like, I'm kind of not getting what I think you were putting down. I'm not a pincushion. You're the one firing needles, Eggman. Also, I did want to throw this out there, because you've heard my Sonic impression, so if there's anything specific you want me to say as a character, it has to be male, and it has to be, like, genuinely deep. Like, I can do Sonic, I can't do Tails. I won't do Tails, because I don't want to disgrace him. But, like, if there's a voice you want me to try or say something as, I can absolutely give it a try. Professional VA is not one of my talents, so don't expect anything, like, that you could use for anything. Like, it's just gonna be just nonsense. But I'm absolutely, if you're like, hey, I really want to hear you try and say such and such as Sonic, or as Eggman, or as, Knuckles, I can try it. Alright, cool.
Lost control again! Don't fall apart on me now!
You really better fix your machine, Eggman, because I'm about to tear it apart. Let's see who's faster, eh? I turned Sonic Canadian. As defense to me, I'm allowed to say A, because I am part Canadian. I live very close to Canada, to the point where if you said that I live in Canada, I can't tell you that you're wrong, because you are freaking close. If you drive 40 minutes north, you're in Canada. So I can't even tell you that you're wrong. Yay! Alright, I'll try Shadow. Ow, the edge. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Can I take your order?
This isn't over.
We have the ultimate spice. This is the ultimate spice. Now, you're much better asking Vindo for a Shadow impression than you are me, but hey, I said I'd try it, there you go.
What? It's Dark Guy?
Where's that damn chili dog? They ordered it 5 minutes ago. Crush this! I forgot you can skip these cutscenes. I was just like, I'm gonna let them play. They're unskippable cutscenes. Nope, totally skippable. Dumbass. I'm calling myself a dumbass there, not you guys. If I ever say anything negative, it is almost a guarantee I'm saying it about myself. I'm very self-critical. But yeah, there you go. You can have a welcome to Chili's as my horrible take on Shadow. My tip to you there, later tonight, if you're at Vinny's stream, I will try and have him give you a more proper Shadow rendition of that. I will ask him to do that for you, so... Because I know that was, like, really bad. My voice cracked in the freaking middle of it, for God's sakes. They're saying that was perfect. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, you know. As I said, you're not going to get professional grade anything here. This is not a professional grade. Yeah, see, my voice just automatically is like, let's go as deep as we can. Because, like, everything I do is very binary. You know, it's, I don't do anything, quote-unquote, half-assed. If I do something, I'm going to do it with all of my ability. And that includes with some of my, my vocal control. If I try and go deep, I'll go way too deep. So I honestly more did that as Black Doom than I did as Shadow. Shadow, find me the 7 chili dogs and bring them to me as ordered. If I could draw worth shit, I'd draw that. I can't draw worth anything. I've tried. Kimosade says Memphis and Shadow have low voices. Yes, the entire city of Memphis, Tennessee has a voice. And it's Mephiles. my personal favorite mess up of Mephiles is the most recent one, which is Mephiles. He's not an exciting Phyllis, he's just Mephiles. Chip is Rocky Road ice cream confirmed. I was trying to say that really fast because I wanted to pay attention, but yeah, let's try that again. Chip is Rocky Road ice cream confirmed? Question mark? There we go. Ah, yeah! You're gonna need a trip to the eye doctor after that! I know a really good one I could recommend you to, but I can't name them because then that would reveal my location. Honestly, it really would. Is the sad thing. Like, they're a solid 100 miles away. As Skull902 pointed out, literally anything worth doing is at least 100 miles away from me. Not saying there isn't anything to do around here. There are some pretty amazing sights and things that you can see being in the middle of nowhere. But it sucks when you need to go to the grocery store. The closest one is still a solid, like, 20 minutes out. Laser! What if that was confirmed that that's what he's doing? He's just, like, harnessing wisp energy. Maybe that's why he has all of those, like, tentacles, is to harvest the wisps. Sega, if you're watching this, confirm that for me. Or deny it. Up to you. Or tell me that I'm an idiot and be like, we barely know who you are. We just, like, stumbled upon this because you said our name and it picked up. If Sega actually watched my videos, I would probably die of embarrassment. Not gonna lie. I'd be like, what? You, what? But I don't think that's possible. I tried to get Wendy's, official Wendy's, to watch my pub burger edits for Vinny, and they didn't take me up on that. Because it's free advertisement! I literally told them, like, hey, you can use this as an ad if you want, just credit me in Vindo. Great Wall GG's was saying, let me pause this, with how people like to use that instead of Memphis, I pulled a loop around and towed Memphis and Mephilis to the side, and just went, you're both brothers to each other, while being Mephilis' cousins. Oh, so Memphis and Mephilis are Mephilis' cousins. Okay, I read that a little wrong, that's on me. Sorry, so many Mephilises that close together, my brain was just auto-correcting all of them. Kimosabe, I'm a little bit of an anime fan. I'm getting better at that. Getting more into it, I guess I should say. I have not heard of Noragami, though. All I can think of is origami, the art of folding paper, which I am shit at. I've only ever done one thing in origami, and it was with a lot of help. It took me, I'm not kidding you, for a simple origami bird in high school. We were doing it in support of something. I think it was something going down, like some hurricane or typhoon or earthquake or some earthly disaster somewhere in the world. We made a shit ton of paper cranes, and it legit took me 3 weeks. I'm not kidding you, 3 weeks and over 100 attempts for me to make 3. Because I wanted to make 3, because I wanted to make one for myself and one for each of my parents. And that was, after trying for over 100 times, I finally managed to make all 3. And then I was good at it. For a couple months, I could make one easy, like, first, second try. If I tried making one now, there's no way in hell. I would go through a ream of paper. I feel bad for the school, actually, because I know I went through at least a couple reams of paper trying to figure it out. Thankfully, I told myself after the 3rd fail that I wasn't going to use construction paper until I knew I could do it right again, because I didn't want to waste it, because, like, normal printer paper, that doesn't cost that much. Construction paper? That's a little pricey. And especially because it was my own paper, so I was wasting my own supplies at that point, not the school's. But, yeah, there's my very not good answer to your question. I'm horrible at answering questions. I need to get better at that. I need to actually, like, answer the question you ask, not blather about shit you didn't ask about. No, I haven't seen no origami. I have not seen no origami. Pun intended. Ow! I didn't guard fast enough. During this bit, you should just hold guard. And you should have also memorized the pattern. I haven't done the second part. Because I've been paying too much attention to other shit. Also, yeah, he's not around, but if Lucky Tails is just lurking around, I do apologize that I'm not getting back to you. I've got a stream to run! I smell food. Smells like tacos. We're having something Mexican for dinner tonight, that's for sure. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just being nose blind. Speaking of, what are you guys having for the next meal in your sequence? I don't know what time it is for you folks. Time zones are a thing. For me, it's presently 5:09 p.m. I live in the Eastern time zone. But yeah, if you have any plans for your next meal or really enjoyed your last one, feel free to talk about food. And then make me regret it as you make me hungry. And on that note, feel free to talk about, like, almost anything. Like, there's a few things that I don't want you guys talking about. I'd rather not talk about politics. I don't want to talk about religion. I don't want to talk about anything divisive. Anything that's gonna, like, start an argument. I don't want to do that. That's just a waste of energy. I won't spoil it much, but it's about a girl that meets a guy that's kinda dead, so the girl tries to save him from getting hit by a car, but the girl was the one to get hit instead. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die, just like that girl! That is... wow. So time travel is definitely involved. Which makes me intrigued. Time travel is a very intriguing mechanism to me. Some people hate it outright. I like it when it is done properly. Because there is a proper way to do it. Time travel shouldn't be easy. And it should have consequences. Because as I said earlier, I apologize if you were here while I was blathering about this, but you're going to get it again. We have the rules of Newtonian physics, common physics, say that nothing can go faster than the speed of light. That is the cosmic speed limit. Nothing can break it. We have observed black holes that appear to break it, but we think that they are either like an optical illusion or that they are like a special little edit to it because they literally break time and space, so they're just like outside of the realm of Newtonian physics applying to them. But it's really cool, and like one of the games I've played before, I played it on the channel, but it didn't get much viewership. Probably because I wasn't that into it, because I've played it before, and sadly, once you play it twice, you know everything that can happen. The game I'm talking about, before I forget to name it, is Quantum Break. It is a very, very well time travel-driven drama game. It is half television show, half game. It's really interesting by the absolutely amazing developers over at Quantic Dream, who also made Detroit Become Human, who I've been absolutely loving. I'm thinking I might stream that here, but seeing as big a flop as Quantum Break was, I'm not very excited to do that. If you're excited about it, let me know. That excites me about it. Unlike Death. Kemosabi, you're probably in the same time zone as me, if it's like 5:10-ish. Because it's like 5:12 now. There is a little bit of a stream delay. It's like several seconds. It's not minutes, but I don't know how bad it gets once it gets past me. Because I see my stream running back, and I just died. And I'm already respawned. Like, it's, oh shit, oh shit. I forget I have to click into the window to let it take control. I might have some mac and cheese with some turkey and some veggies on the side later on. That sounds yummy. I had a turkey sandwich for lunch, as it may happen. That was really good. And it was fresh turkey, too. Because we had turkey on Thanksgiving, obviously. So I was able to have some leftovers from that and turn it into a really nice sandwich. Because I love, like, homemade turkey sandwiches. It's so much better than the stuff you'll buy at the supermarket. This stuff at the supermarket has all sorts of preservatives and other stuff that just tastes bad. It just doesn't taste good. And then they, like, pour a pound of salt into it, and it's just like, oh. It could use a little less salt. How am I still alive? That was not a proper opening, but I'll take it. Gotta watch the life count here. I took 2 hits to make up for that one I missed. Alright, let's go to the corner. And then slowly get out of the way. And die. Yeah, I was just like, unless I get lucky and only take 2, I'm gonna die. Oh boy. I did it. I said this was easy. I said this was gonna be a cakewalk. I did the idiot thing. I should learn from Super Nintendo 64, Skull 902, and all of the other wonderful people that I love to support, that you don't say that anything's gonna be easy. I should just have learned that in general life. Alright, so left, center, nothing. Alright, I know the pattern. Left, center, nothing. Right, left, center, nothing. Right, left, center, nothing. Oh, maybe not, because there's another nothing. By nothing, I mean there's nothing I can do. I know technically if you have, like, a well enough timed attack, you should be able to punch the meteors out of your way. I've never, ever been able to do that. Not once. Anytime I do it, I just take a shit ton of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's nothing. Take the hit. That was left, so this will be nothing again. Oh, it's... Okay, cool. Me not knowing directions, and also simultaneously knowing directions instinctively, helped. Alright, laser. Laser me! Do it! There you go. 3 hits. Okay. I gotta be careful about that. Once I get down to... so that the green bar is at the word Gaia, I'm a one-shot. Like, basically anything will kill me at Gaia. So I've got to make it to him before that. Which I don't think is possible. But I'm gonna try. Because right now I'm the Gaiac. Go to Gaiac.com, your one-stop shop for all things Gaia travel. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't fuck this up because I can't survive being knocked back. I can't even survive the knockback damage. Because now I'm just the Ga. Okay, can you just hug me so that I can kill you? Speaking of hugs that aren't deadly, if you want a hug, simply issue the command !hug, and Tails will hug you. Functionality not guaranteed. Real Tails coming out of a wormhole and hugging you, not guaranteed either, but is technically like, there's a 1 in a quintillion possibility that Tails will just pop out of cyberspace, give you a hug, and then go back home. So it's possible, just not likely. Oh shit. Well, I got the extra life, so I can do this infinitely if I do this right. I don't need to worry about lives during this part because I have an infinite trick. But I don't think I'm gonna make it. Especially not with this end part here. Yeah, I've got 1 second. I've got no time. I'm out of time! Thankfully, it does not make you fight Dark Gaia. It doesn't make you fart. It doesn't make you fart Dark Gaia again. It doesn't make you fight Dark Gaia again. Wow. My siege impediment is getting really bad. Sorry, folks. If I say something that makes 0 sense, it's probably meant to make sense. It's just... being speech impedimented. I clipped through the wall! Well, there goes the life I earned. As long as I have more than one, I'm fine. So I need one life to get the life. And if I can stop getting hit, that would be epic too. And I missed the life too. Yes, hang tight, Chip. I'll be there in 10 seconds, hopefully. I don't think I can make it. Especially, this you have to do perfectly. And I know I'm sneaking fast, but that's because I have to go fast. And I'm out of time! Shit. Well, I made it further than I did last time.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
Well, that's not gonna help me any. I might have to just keep track of the deaths in my head, because if I even stop for that, it might hurt me. So I do have a death set command that's only accessible to me. That just lets me reset the death counter at whatever number I want to. So if I was like picking up a stream that I wanted to save the death count from, that's how I do it. It's just death set. But, so I've died 42 times, I'll keep track of the rest. Mentally, unless I can pull this off. Fuck. There's 43.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
And 44. Chip, if you could just, like, destroy this thing for me, that would be awesome.
Quick, while I hold him back.
Like, I know holding him back's hard enough, but if you could just, like, sneeze on him or something, that'd be fine. That'd be really appreciated, my dude. Alright, extra life. Kimo7 says I got this. I know I can do it. I've done it before. Alright. I've just got to do it carefully. But not too carefully. Alright. Ah! I got hit there. That's gonna hurt. Ah! It was so close! I thought I had that. Alright, there's 2 deaths that I need to make sure I remember. I'll just jump straight into the purple goo. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Let's just get the life and call this a loss. Someone say rinse or race. Yes, except for the fact that you're timed. Someone say rinse or race takes on a whole new meaning when you have a time limit. Because it's like, you can't go too slow. And I'm dead. Well, at least I made it onto the platform that time. Usually I have to cheese that. Alright. There's 3 deaths I had to add. If I could not knock my microphone into oblivion, that'd probably sound fine for you guys. Sorry if you just heard a thud. That was my hand going into my microphone there. There we go. Because I don't have a proper microphone, I have a headset. So if I go to like rub my eye or itch my nose, I'm gonna thwack the mic. Ah, crap. And that'll do it. This is gonna take a minute. Imagine time limits really slow like the Matrix suffers. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm trying to get my heart rate up. Hilariously, because I want time to go slower. And it does if you get your heart rate going faster. And I have a little bit of control over that, but it's not much. And it'll get me like a couple of milliseconds. But I'm hoping that's enough. Alright. Come on. Go, go, go. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop! I said don't stop! Sonic T. Hedgehog, you need to listen to me. I thought your middle name was Duh. Hilariously enough, the closest to a canon answer we've gotten on that is that his middle name is Morris. Though he doesn't want anybody to know that, even if it is canon. So I doubt we'll ever get an actual answer from Sonic himself being like, oh yeah, my full name is Sonic Morris Hedgehog. I'm dead. stop believing. It's a good song. I just obliterated it, but it's a good song.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick,
If
while
I
I hold
could,
him back.
I know you can. I know you can shortcut that, but I'm not doing a good job at it. So thank you for the belief, Kimosabe. It is poorly placed, but it is appreciated nonetheless. We'll do it eventually. It just might take us 10 years.
Ready to do something.
You know, I might be into... Jesus, I almost age revealed myself, too. I don't want to quite do that yet.
Hurry, Sonic.
Go, 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 go! You idiot! Alright, I think I have it. I think I have a plan.
Sonic, hit Dark
think I have a
Gaia's
plan.
weak spot. Quick, while
That's
I
a
hold him
dangerous thing to
back.
say here, but I think I've got a plan. I think I just have to be very stupidly precise. And that's not going to cut it. I think I already fucked over my plan, but I'm going to keep believing. I'm going to take Kimosabe's advice and I'm going to keep believing.
Dark Gaia's getting ready to do
We're gonna not give up. I don't even think I can reset if I wanted to. Also, as I said, I'm sorry if I'm speaking very fast. I'm just trying. It's all actually part of me trying to get my heart rate up. Is I'm trying to expend oxygen at a exceedingly fast rate. I'm trying to be Sonic. Heck. Be the Sonic, Dylan. Be the Sonic.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
I'm bad at this game. I don't know why you guys are watching this, but thank you so much for doing so. Okay, I just need that extra life, and then I can somewhat breathe a little bit.
Hurry, Sonic. Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something.
Kimosabe says it sounds like I'm in my 20s, but they're not sure. You aren't wrong. I'll say that much. I am, like, in my, like, 20s. I think giving a decade is not, like, that bad. I just don't want to, like, absolutely drop, like, my age, because then it's really not hard to put together who I am. So let's just say you're not exactly wrong with that. Yes, Kimosabe.
Hurry, Sonic. Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something. Hang tight.
Because I was going to say in 10 years I'd be in my 30s. So, do with that what you will.
Hurry, Sonic.
I'm not going to say how far into my 30s I'd be, you know? I could be 39, or I could be 30 on the dot, or I could be
Hit
34,
Dark
or...
Gaia's weak spot. Quick,
No, who
while I
knows?
hold him back.
Oh shit. Oh, this is my last try.
He's getting ready to do something.
And I fucked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deaths for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, that sucks. Where does that put me? Do I have to deal with the Egg Dragoon again? Is more or less my question. I think so. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I'm imagining you're 24, Kimosabe, because I'm assuming the 98 in your name is the year you were born.
I'll try aiming for that.
I could be wrong. It could just be your favorite number. Feel free to just be like me and be like, nobody knows. Nobody needs to know.
You little... Not good enough, Sonic. Take this.
Maybe you're over 100 and you were born in 1890. I don't know. You could be like the world's first time traveler and nobody... Sonic Weekly Chip. Oh, I almost tried doing Chip. Oh, yeah. I need a doctor. I died too many times. Yeah. And they said, also, Dylan, I am 26 years old. Okay, I thought so. I hope, like, as I said, I didn't mean to, like, age reveal you or anything like that. I just kind of assumed that that's why you would put 98 in your name. Like, it sounds like a year. You know? Yoink! Bonk. Bonk.
Hey, well, wait, stop! No, this is a delicate machine!
And yoink. Alright, so I do apologize that we're gonna see all of this again, but I can't do a blasted thing about it. It's not... I just have to get good. And I'm not. I did say that we may not get through Eggman Land tonight. That's a possibility. Leo says, hey there, I'm back. Welcome back. We are not... I think we've made 0 progress since you left. Like, appreciable game progress. I've gotten close to defeating Dark Gaia, but I have yet to do so. How far did I get Dark Gaia down? I got down to her, to Dark Gaia's last eye before she, before it goes perfect. I always call Dark Gaia a girl. I don't know why. Maybe because she's a female dog. She's a pain in my ass. Yeah, I didn't even get to perfect. I just got to, next hit would have gone perfect, and then I'd go supersonic, and then we face that. Which I think that's where the checkpoint is to get past Egg Dragoon here. Checkpoint placement in Eggman Land. Here it's not as bad as like Eggman Land main, but it's still really bad. Speaking of get good, I got good and beat Smo and Orstein. Oh, nice! I know you were saying that you were playing that. And I know you were saying that they were pains in your ass, so, congratulations, man. That's good. That's, very good. You're one step closer to beating the game. Or maybe you did. I don't know if that's the final boss or what. I know literal 0 except for those names. Kimo's saying, why can't Dylan just win this game? The man wants to eat! I mean, I'm starting to get a little hungry. It's not that bad, because I ate at, like, 1. So I'm not, like, that stupidly hungry, but I also didn't have a very big lunch. And I can smell food, which isn't helping.
Glad we landed okay.
Like, unfortunately, my nose is not plugged enough. Like, I have allergies, so my nose is always plugged. I have year-round environmental allergies. So, asking the question, is your nose plugged, is always, the answer is always yes. It's just to what degree it's plugged. And today, apparently, it's opened up enough where I can smell food. And that's a dangerous thing. Yeah. Leo, I don't know if the emoji ate your message, or if you're just laughing. Because emojis will eat your message, warn you. It's a bug on YouTube. If you type out an emoji, no matter how you do it, make sure you hit the space bar like once or twice after you do so, and that it shows you the emoji before you hit send. Otherwise, the emoji might just get hungry and eat your message. I've had it happen to me more times than not. Because I forget that you have to hit the space bar like 2 or 3 times for YouTube to realize, like, oh, you want that emoji to not eat your sentence? Okay, fine. Have it your way. Thankfully, the button pushes here don't change. This QTE is the same every single time. So I don't have to worry about missing this anymore because I've more or less memorized it. Oh, yeah! Ow! Hey, we got an A-rank. I said when in doubt, AWOO it out, so there's your AWOO. Leo, okay. Yeah, I know. Anytime you ask, well, even that wasn't a question. Anytime you tell me anything, I'm gonna blather. Anytime you do, anytime you
Awaken
insist.
and gather here to me.
If it gets that bad, Kimosabe, I'll just call the stream, but I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I'm not like starving. I was just saying I can smell food. But don't worry, I won't starve myself for purposes of the stream. I've done this before. I've had a stream that went right up until the very end of when I can do this. I have a 8 o'clock quote-unquote curfew. So I can't, you know, if we do manage to make it another couple hours to the 8 o'clock mark, then I'm going to have to call the stream there. I'm hoping this doesn't take that long. It could. This is Sonic Unleashed. I told you before, this game takes me like a solid day to complete, so it could take me another couple streams to do this. I'm hoping that four parts isn't bad. Or, you know, Kimosabe says, okay, I'm just looking out for you, my dude. I very much appreciate that, yeah. But don't worry about it. As I said, I ate at 1. I didn't have much of a lunch. I don't even remember what I did have for lunch, admittedly. What the hell did I have? Oh, I had a turkey sandwich. I said this. I have a horrible memory. I have a command. I have 2 commands directed at that. Memory card and, there's, one other. Oh, the Tails in Sonic Boom going, I have short-term memory loss. I have short-term memory loss, you know? But yeah, I very much appreciate it, but I'm not like that hungry. I smell food, and if I smell food, even if I ate like 5 minutes ago, my stomach's gonna be like, I'm still full, and my brain's gonna be like, but food! Falcon Punch! No copy claiming here, Nintendo, please. I'm not even using any of your equipment. I'm nothing to do here. Nothing to see here, Nintendo. But one of these days I will, like, once I do eventually get a capture card and stream off of my Switch, just as I said. A, expensive. B, right now I'm in purchase lock because of Christmas. So I'm not allowed to, well, I shouldn't make purchases. I'm allowed. I just shouldn't. Because that makes it hard, right? If I just go and buy everything I want, then that leaves nothing for anybody else to get me. And it'll make for a very disappointing Christmas. And it's just like, and you get nothing. Note to self, never invite Eggman for a sleepover. He'll keep you up all night. Yeah, I know. I watched that episode. I felt so bad for Sonic and Tails. Because all they wanted to do, man, was... You know. Also, I do need my, like, stream-wide apology. If I call you dude and you're a dudette, or if I call you man and you're a woman, or if you're neither of these things, I mean absolutely zero offense. I just kind of default to the male pronouns because that's what I use personally. If you have preferred pronouns, please feel free to tell me and I will try to remember them. I'm trying to teach myself to get better at that, but it's just so hard-grained into me. Because I'm just like, I'm a guy, so most of the time, like, I use the male pronouns. So my brain's just kind of like hard-coded. Like, everybody uses them, and no, that's not true at all. There's people who use female pronouns, there's people who use the neo-pronouns, there's people who use all sorts of random shit that I don't even think is a pronoun, that is apparently a pronoun. Now, that's a long story. But, that being said, I respect all kinds here, so if you have something you'd rather me call you, let me know. But there are, like, when I say there's things that aren't pronouns that are pronouns, I mean, like, when I learned pronouns back in, like, elementary school, there's pronouns that exist today that weren't even, like, a thing back in the day. Like, if somebody said Z at you, you'd think they were saying the letter Z, not one of the neo-pronouns. But I have absolutely no malice meant toward anybody who uses that as their pronoun. I just think it's weird because it didn't exist back then. Some of my friends say dude to me all the time, and I'm a girl, I don't mind if someone says dude to me. Okay, I'm glad. You know, some people are pickier about it than others. You know, like, I'm probably trying to get myself in a little trouble even bringing up gender, not gonna lie. Like, that's possible. Especially now that bots know who I am. I'm gonna get slammed for, like, oh, no! Like, you know, you have a weird view on gender, and it's just like, no, I'm fine with whatever you want to go with. You just gotta realize that it's different than what I was brought up with. Like, I was brought up with, you have men and you have women, and that's about it. Now there's all sorts of in-between, which I respect, it's just different. So, but I do very much appreciate, like, if you're... Dude, to me, is just kind of like a general thing. Like, if you walk up to a group of people and say, hey, guys, they don't all have to be dudes. I said that to a group that was one guy and mostly girls. Just out of default. Like, hey, guys. And then I corrected myself. I was just like, hey, gals and guy. But yeah, it's just, it's a weird thing. Anyhow, I did say I didn't want to talk about something divisive, and yet here I am blathering about something very divisive, so I need to shut my mouth before I say something that I'll regret. Life tip, avoid foot and mouth syndrome. The foot and mouth syndrome is what I like to call when you say something and then instantly regret it and you, like, put your foot in your mouth. That's foot and mouth syndrome. Don't do that. Don't be like me. And put your foot in your mouth on a regular basis. Because feet taste disgusting. Ah, yeah. Even my feet taste bad. It tastes like a sweaty chili dog. And not the good kind. My brain, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, random shit is guaranteed, but the funniness of it is not. Like, that was just random. Apparently, in my head, Sonic's feet just taste like sweaty chili dogs. And not the good kind, apparently. Apparently there's a good kind of that. I wouldn't have thought so, but, you know, hey, Sonic's leading authority on chili dogs, so I can't question him. If freaking Gordon Ramsay was to tell you that a dish tastes a certain way, you aren't going to argue with them. For more than one reason. Go. Alright, could you not laser me? My brain knows that too, Dylan, you're not the only one. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, like, on the edge of insane. But... as I said, I am, like, keeping track of deaths. It's just not necessarily using the death counter, because then I have to stop. And stopping is a dangerous thing in a game where you have to go. Especially, like, right now it's kind of like, man, whatever. But when I get to the running phase, it'll be very much harder. Which is the next part, if you do it right, there's no reason you can't do it in first cycle, because there's an infinite life. You just extra life yourself to win. But I was a dumbass and didn't do that right. I missed it twice, which is the maximum amount of times you're allowed to. Because you can miss it. Well, actually, you're allowed to miss it with as many times as you want, as long as you have one life left. Because there is no zero life in this game, unfortunately. Zero life is a very useful thing in games. I think they should use it more often than they do. Because it's just like, oh, you get one last try. You know, this is it, you know. Because I always think of a life counter kind of like a storage box. Like, I have 4 Sonics sitting in a little box that I can pull out and use if this one dies. But no. It's 4 Sonics, including this one. There are 4 Sonics in existence at this moment in time. I should have only taken 2 there, but I took the 3. I think it forces you more or less to take the 3. I've only taken 2 on that, like, a couple of times. You have to have luck with you. Yeah, you have to play RNGesus and Monkey Dude. Ow. Come on! Hit me! I dare you! Get out!
Sonic.
Alright, let's fix the death counter. I've died 54 times. I said I could die 69 times. Maybe that's the magic number here. I'm hoping not. I'm really hoping not. Because that means game over, yeah, number 3. And I would like to end the stream at some point today. Sonic Chip, what are you? Chip, Sonic, an idiot sandwich. Oh my, yes, that meme! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, somebody, I'm not an artist, but I might try to draw that. Kimosabe, I'm not kidding you. Because that would be funny. Like, Sonic as Gordon Ramsay and then Chip as the poor lady that got idiot sandwiched. I love that meme. I remember watching the episode it was from, and then it became a meme, like, much, much later, and I was like, wait, I know this. I've seen this meme. I had the weirdest feeling of deja vu. Okay, go, 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 Sonic Rangers! But yeah, how are you guys doing in the chat? It's coming up on 3 hours and 40 minutes. Damn! Some of you have been here for more or less that whole point in time. Average view duration is an hour and 5 minutes. That's insane. I've never had average view duration that high before. So thank you so much. That helps me way more than you probably think it does. Just by watching this video, you let YouTube know that I exist. Because YouTube takes note of those numbers, and they're like, oh my god. You know, 3 viewers watched an hour of his video. That's 3 hours of view time. Kimosabe says, you got it, dude. I'll try my best to post it on Twitter. Hey, you don't have to draw it if you don't want to, but if you want to, absolutely tag me on Twitter. Let me pause the game, because I need to, I'll drop my Twitter, because I don't know if I have you on Twitter or not. I don't have, anything real interesting going on over there. I just kind of continue the nonsense. That's all I am, is nonsense. But if you're looking for my Twitter, that's me, dman028 or 853. D-Man is a nickname given to me by a family member. The 028 or 853 is a reference to my 2 aliases. I have 2 of them. Some people know me as dman028. That's the more common one. I ditched that alias because of personal issues. And then the 853 was my backup if dman028 wasn't available on whatever service it was. I think there was only like 2 services I went by dman853 on. Like the Game Show Network. I'm dman853. But I think that's about it. Everything else I've more or less changed over to dman028 or 853. And here on YouTube, I can't be that for whatever dumbass reason, so I'm just dman028. Just like the old days. But I don't like being called that, because it brings back old memories that I don't like. So that's why I have my name set to Dylan Bradley. That's my IRL name. That's my name. That if you look at my birth certificate, that's what it says. Because I just gave up on aliases after 3. Kimosabe is saying that they do have me on Twitter. Okay, I'm not trying to be rude there. Like, I'm sorry I don't recognize you. I'm sure if I looked back at my following list that I'd see you, but I can't remember. I have 300. No, I don't. I have like almost 200 people following me. And I can't remember all 200. There's not enough memory in my memory card. Like, there's no way. I can remember a few of you. Like, I know Vinny follows me. He was like the first follower I got that like blew my mind. I've gotten a few of those since. People who follow me and I'm just like, you follow me? What? Wow, voice crack there. My voice went really loud and really high. I apologize to both people on the stream and people in the household for that. That was unnecessarily bad of a voice crack. But yeah, feel free to tag me if you do. And as I said, please don't feel like you have to. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is when people go to artists and they're like, you have to draw. No. If you are drawing something, you should want to. You know, Kimosabe says, I'm still learning how to use it, but I do have it. And I do have you. Well, that's good. As I said, I'll look back through my following list later. Be like, oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. It's right there. It's right there in front of my face, and I didn't say it. Yeah, Twitter is like my main social media outside of YouTube. If you're looking to reach me outside of here, that's probably the best way to do it. It's also just about the safest way to do it. I don't take direct messages from people I don't know. Sorry, not my policy. It's a long-ass story. Maybe someday. But for now, I can't. Except for 2 very specific exceptions to that rule, being Super Nintendo 64 and Skull 902. I can't take DMs from people who I can't have shake hands with with some of my family members. It's for personal safety, I get it. It's just also a pain in my ass sometimes. Don't die! Oh my god, I'm a one-hit. I'm a one-hit wonder, yeah. Okay, don't knockback. I can't survive knockback for damn sure now. Because that does more than 1 hit of damage, and I'm a 1-hit right now. Anything. If he so much as sneezes at me, I'm dead right now. Oh god. I was itching my nose, and that was a mistake. Okay, I needed a fresh set of lives, so please just let me punch you enough times so that you can hug me. Come on, big guy, give me a hug. Alright, there we go. Kimosabe says their username's different, but the profile pic is the same. Ah, that's probably why I don't, like, immediately recognize it. Because I do, like, run off of names. Duh. That's your primary identifier, is your name. So if you go by a different name, I probably didn't realize it was you. But now that you've said something, I'll definitely take a look and be like, oh, okay, duh. And especially if you tag me, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's Kimosabe. If you do draw something, I will show it off on stream with your permission. I've had one other person draw me fan art, and it blew my mind. That was Rachel Shielder, whose last name I've been informed I pronounced wrong, so I apologize to her in advance for that. But yeah, Rachel S. drew Amy in glasses. And I still have that picture. I might show it off when I kick Dark Gaia's ass. I might do that as I let the credits play. Because as I said, I'm not gonna let the music during the credits play. I'm gonna play my own music that's not gonna get me in as much trouble. Hopefully, Crush 40. As I said, Johnny Geely. If if you're listening to this and hearing your shit, please know I don't do it out of disrespect. I'm not trying to, like, steal your money, but... Oh, shh! I was so close! I was so fucking close. I feel like I have this. Kimo-sabe said I did some window art. Nice! I have not done window art yet, because I'm not an artist. If you look at my Twitter, you will see some quote-unquote art. I can only barely call it that, though, because it's not good. In my opinion. I've had people tell me I shouldn't be as hard on myself as I am, but that's just kind of... If anyone who knows me, either online or personally, like in any form of that word, knows that I'm definitely the hardest person on myself. So I'm over, yeah! Nice. So yeah, especially if you've done Vindo art, I'll probably be able to find it nice. Vindo art being art for Super Nintendo 64. I feel like you should have heard of them by now, Great Waluigi, but if somehow you haven't, the Super Nintendo 64 channel is doing a stream later today. He's a great guy. I'm a mod for him. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to figure out to be a guest star on his show. There was at one point where that was a question, and now it's kind of not, and now it's back to a question, so I don't know. I don't know if that's even, like, possible anymore. So, maybe someday, you know, anything's possible if you put your mind to it. But especially nowadays with the 8 o'clock curfew, I don't think it'd work. Ultimate Spider Flush, welcome in. You've come to me dying on. This has been 3 hours and 47 minutes of me dying constantly. Like, I've died 55, 6, 7, 8 times? 58 times. We're almost to the funny number, folks. If we can summon Skull with the funny number, that'll be the funniest thing ever. If Skull just suddenly shows up at death 69, I will laugh so freaking hard. But yeah, go check Super Nintendo 64 out if you haven't already. He's a good man. I owe him probably, like, half of the people who even know who the hell I am, because he modded me and then followed me on Twitter and reposts some of my stuff, so... Any of you who know me probably came from there, which is why I'm just like, you probably know this guy. You came from there. But I think, Great Waluigi, I think I owe you to Brent. Which, big shout out to Brent Zone. I don't know him. Have been to mini streams, but I've never heard of fan art for Vinny calling Vindo. Yeah, that's something that Kimo-sabe just invented. I've never heard it called explicitly Vindo art, but I knew that was art for Vindo. Like, it's to me, it was self-evident. You know, I understand why you were like, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh my god, 36 milliseconds. Whoo! That could not have been any closer. I had 36 hundredths of a second remaining. Holy fuck! Whew. Whew. Alright, took us up to death 60 for it, but we're finally here. Perfect, Dark Gaia. But yeah, welcome in Ultimate Spider Flush. How are you doing today? I'm sorry if I'm a little bit of a spaz. I just was like, oh. I finally won. And the game does save, so it does go. It was my artwork along with everyone else. Oh, it was the birthday stream. Okay, I think I know. I think I've seen that piece of art. So I probably do know that you were on Twitter and just didn't connect the dots, forgot, like, there's... I've said it enough times where I need to do the edit.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
I don't. There's just not, I'm sorry. I need more, I need a bigger memory card. But we're humans, we can't just plug a RAM stick into your head. That'd be convenient.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete. It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold.
Oh no!
And the world shall be plunged into
Somebody
the
rolled the number of the beast! Ah!
destruction.
Watch out! You're gonna die! Ah!
Planet is lost.
Thank you, Tails, lol. Yeah. Of course I have to have some Tails clips here. I wouldn't be a proper Tails fan if I had, like, voice clips and didn't have a few of Tails. Like, I also have, a few of them. I have, memory loss and what do you mean we?
Dizzy, and I have serious short-term memory loss. What do you mean, we?
And there they are. Oh, and I think I might also have lemons, too. I don't know if I programmed that one. Because if I did, that's fitting.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemons.
I do.
Make life take the lemons back.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I did with my Xbox Lemon X. Is when GameStop gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make GameStop take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your lemons, GameStop. What the hell am I supposed to do with them? Demand to see GameStop's manager. Make them send you a new console in a freaking reasonable amount of time. Alright, endless possibilities, but this is the lyric list. Like, I'm fine with if it's, in-game. Like, I'm playing, I'm talking. So they can't copy me for this. If they do, how dare you? Of course there's a lot of Tails. I love my boy. All of the Tails. Sell the lemons on GameStop. Well, somebody... Yeah, I got it refurbished. Like, I knew it was refurbished. But refurbished means that you take something that somebody had and it didn't fit up to one of their expectations. Like, they didn't want it, it broke, whatever. You take it back, you fix it, and then you sell it for cheaper. So it's supposed to work. It says 100% guaranteed to work. And it got to me, and it didn't. It gave me an error that when I looked it up on Microsoft's website, it literally said, send it back immediately because you're screwed. And when that's literally, like, the advice that Microsoft gives you is just like, yeah, we can't fix that, just send it back. But yeah, I think this has cured me of my purchasing at GameStop. This is the third time they've fucked me over in recent times. Because first, they've ended the Power Up Rewards program. Which, for those of you who aren't aware, back in the day, that was the most epic thing ever. Like, you could not go to GameStop and not be a Power Up Rewards member and be any sort of sensical. Like, it was a very rewarding rewards program. You could go in at some points in the year, especially your birthday, that was a big one, and get, like, a whole stack of games for, like, 20, 30 bucks. It was the best thing ever. But then they ended that program. A lot of their deals hit the fan. They stopped selling, like, old games, which is what I really, like, loved them for. Like, they stopped selling, like, DS and Wii games on usual, and if they do sell them, they cost an arm and a fucking leg. Like, I got my copy of Mario Galaxy from them, it was 60 bucks! That's release price! Like, you paid 60 bucks for that on day one. I paid 60 bucks for it on day 1,000,000. Yes, Kimosabe, I am regretting not going to Jeff Bezos' Amazon. Because Amazon, for all of its faults, their return policy is amazing. Like, you can literally send them, you know, like, they're very clear about it, too. It's just like, okay, here's what you gotta do. You get your money back. You put a smile back on your face. Because that's all they care about, really. Their whole company motto is it's just like, we want a smile on your face, and we'll do just about anything to get there. I say just about, because there are a few things that they're like obviously not going to do. They're like, if you send them back something broken, they're not going to refund you for that. If it's out of range or something like that, you know, they're not going to do that. But yeah. Yeah, and as I said, this has probably cured me of giving GameStop my business. I don't think I'll be doing business with GameStop again anytime soon unless they have like a ridiculously good deal that I can put my hands on. Like, I'm not talking online, I'm talking like my local GameStop, which is 40 miles away, give or take. That has a decent deal that I can actually be like, okay, I want you to turn that on. Like, I want you to plug the damn thing in and prove to me that it works, or else I am not buying it. I've played this game one too many times. Smack. Spiderflesh bought some more comics today. Good. I hope you enjoy them. What comics did you buy? Did you buy some, Marvel comics, some of your Spider-Man, or you buying some IDWs, get back into Archie? What you buying? I'm curious. If I ever ask like you a question and you're like, you don't need to know that, feel free to tell me exactly that. Like, you have every right to tell me exactly where I can stick my questions. Fantastic Four comics, nice. I know when I played one of the Lego Avengers games that I have on my Xbox, one of the Fantastic Four is voiced by Roger Craig Smith. You should recognize that name because it's the voice of Canon Sonic. He doesn't voice in this game. This is still Jason Griffith, but. Find the computer room. Okay, you need to throw your tentacles at me. Ow. I can't hurt you if you don't throw your freaking tentacles at me. Don't take that out of context. A lot of this stuff, if anybody like seriously wanted to cancel me, all they have to do is take like one of the dumbass things I said out of context, and there you go. I don't have a big enough following to survive it. Alright, cool. Smack. Okay, let the guy Colossus take a little bit of punishment, because I am worse off than the guy Colossus is, for sure. That doesn't mean to get killed, Chip! That just meant that I was, at that point in time, better off than you, and now you're worse off than me. I didn't mean that you had to die. I can't see a frickin' thing. Alright, just survive. Yes! Alright, shield down.
Yes, the shield's gone.
The Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. are gone! That show is cancelled!
Be right there.
Alright, now it's just a whole bunch of QTEs and we can end this game on a good note. Can I do it? Game says, why? So that's either yes or asking me why I'm playing the game for the millionth time. It's a good game. This is a good game. Don't get me wrong. It has some very painful things that have henceforth been learned from, like the night stages and the fury of a hellhole that's Eggman Land, but... Ah, yeah! Eat this! Spam! It's spiced pork and ham! I've never had spam before, actually. I've always wanted to try it out of a joke, but just the smell is enough to remind me, no I don't. Like, the smell just turns me away. For those of you who like spam, all the more power to you. I don't know how you can stand that smell. Yeah! One dead Dark Gaia. And it only took 62 deaths. During this part, I don't know what the death counts were. I know I died a lot more than that. Like, whole game. First he was afraid, he was petrified. Kept thinking, I could never live without you by my side. I feel like that's a song, and I'm just not picking up on it. I also feel like I've heard that song, and I should be picking up on it, but I'm not. Gotcha! Again, another moment where I seriously thought Sonic died. But no, he's fine, he's just passed out. Alright, it's time for that continent to go back where it belongs for the next couple minutes. Because your last save point is actually before you fight Perfect Dark Gaia. Eggman Land never goes back down permanently. Like, if you resume the game past this to go, like, for 100% or something like that, it's still gonna be right there. Because otherwise, you know, it ended up taking a lot. Yeah. He will survive! Yeah. Alright, here's the Orbot prototype, Ergo. You can simply begin your plans anew. Ah! My giant glorious eye! Curse you, small golem and tiny rat! Ah! I'm going to bed to get rest because... to get my eyes the rest they need because of you too! I tried to read that all in one chunk and then, like, stopped midway and I was like, fuck, I gotta look down and read the rest of that. I got most of it. I got close.
Ah, the light reigns over darkness, and the world is returned to peace. It's simply a miracle.
That's what happens when you gather all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
I told you, didn't I?
Orbot? Oh, I love Orbot here.
That happened.
I do. Because he just is, at the time we called him Ergo, because he says, Ergo so much. Ergo, the repercussion of your hasty actions, Doctor. But I love it, and he kept it around, too. Like, I'm convinced that either Orbot is the next model in series, or Ergo is Orbot, just with a fresh coat of paint. And a new voice chip. Because Eggman, for whatever reason, wants to be made fun of. He keeps him around. Like, he made another one. You know, if Orbot's is not Ergo, then he made another one. He didn't program it out of it. He has that possibility. He definitely is capable of doing that. And now we all take a collective sigh of relief as we see Sonic move and know he's, like, still alive.
Sonic, you must live.
Though I am pretty sure he, like, died and Chip, like, kind of undid that, because Chip is a god.
Chip?
And this melody right here, this piano melody. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Yay! Sonic, you must be reunited with your wife. For those of you who don't know, I ship Sonic X Gravity. Because it's the one ship all Sonics fall for. But bosh. Splat! Welcome back, honey. Great Waluigi! Sonic, wake up! Sonic, you're going through a hangover. I really need you to wake up. You threw up all over my floor. I'm not cleaning that shit up.
Ow. Huh?
The bounce bracelet? No, I seriously, like, the first time I played this, I hadn't played Adventure yet. But, nowadays, it's just like, yeah, it's the bounce bracelet. Again! But this time, Chip! Ultimate Spider Flush, wakey wakey! Spidey and Bakey. I don't know. I just wanted to make a dumb fun out of that, and I was like, fail!
Hey, Sonic!
Still a cutscene! Alright, I had to see my Fox Boy. Please don't copyright! Strike me, I'm getting rid of your music as I talk! Let me mute the app because I need my audio, so you're not gonna see the game for, There's the volume mixer. Xbox Console Companion, Volume 2.0, because we can watch the end cutscenes, I just can't have the music. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna get copy struck. Copy struck! Instead of thunderstruck. Oh, and I'm gonna play the most obvious thing to play over this. The Sonic Unleashed melody. Something a little safer. Yeah, please, if you haven't heard Endless Possibilities before, go and listen to it. As I said, I unfortunately can't play it, because I'm afraid that the amazing people who made that song are going to want money. Because we all like money. Money! But I've got none. I don't make money off of this shit. I got nothing to give them. If they want to, copyright ID this video and be like, hey, we will take the ad revenue, thank you. They could do that all day. But what I'm afraid of is what they call a copyright strike, which is they literally put a little mark on your account that says, no, you broke the law, you idiot. But yeah, this is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. There, I sung a little bit of it. You asked for it. you like I was actually asked, believe it or not, to sing. Chip's just kind of leisurely hanging around while Sonic's taking. Ultimate Spider Flush says, I once got copy claimed. Yeah, I've been copy claimed on one video. Thankfully, it was just copyright ID'd. Like, they just were like, okay, we're not going to strike you for this. We're just going to take the ad revenue and we're even. And that was my animation of the fucking A. Of Hamilton. Yeah, it was my Shadow and Sonic in Hamilton. So that is fair use, too. So I don't think they could, like, copy strike me, because it was fair use. Kimosabe is asking if I can play a bit of Dear My Friend. I can play a bit of it. I think it's 30 seconds. Let me look up how much of a song you can get away with. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, they changed that. Oh. Okay. So, I'm allowed 30 seconds. So that's all I can give you. Yeah, because 30 seconds is the magic mark, apparently. So I can give you that much. Let me see where we are. Okay, I was just seeing where we are in Endless Possibilities. I think we're at the end. I think I caught that, like, perfect. Yep, okay. You got 30 seconds starting now. And I'm gonna start the timer when they actually start lyrics. Because I don't, like, I'm talking over this, I'm still kind of, like, you know. But then I'm gonna shut up, and I'm probably gonna sing it. Alright. That's it. Okay, that's all the song we got. Listen to that song. That's a good song. I would listen to the whole thing if it didn't mean, A, having to perform it, and B, even then I could still get copy struck. Because a lot of that is automated nowadays. I could still, like, even for showing, like, the legally allowed 30 seconds of it, I could get in trouble. But I'm hoping it's just like, oh, you know. But it's a great song. Go watch, go listen to it. I'll drop a link to it. Go listen to it if you want to. I mean, I'm just going to kind of talk through the credits, and then we're going to call this a stream. So, this is the part of the stream where Skull902 would usually open the Q&A. So if you guys want to ask me something, if by some miracle there's something about me that you just can't restrain yourself any longer, you want to woo it out. You know, you want to air out your question. You want to give me a comment. You want to complain because I suck at this shit. Now's the time to do that. Kimosabi is thanking me even if it was just 30 seconds. Yeah, it was a little more, but I can get away with it because I kind of sung along to it. So it's technically, I'd like to point this out to the YouTube algorithms. That's fair use. It's no use. Take this. Oh, good grief. But yeah, I don't want a copy claim, please. If you want the revenue from the video, as I said, I don't get that anyway. You're welcome to it. That money just stays at YouTube headquarters. You're more than welcome to it. I don't care. Oh. Oh, this is dangerous. I love this song, but sorry, it's not gonna work. Do I have any favorite sour snacks? Asks Kiyomasabe. That's a good one. I'm more of a sweets guy than a sour guy. Those of you who know me will know that I'm a chocoholic. I love chocolate. I love mint. But those are both very sweet things. Sour. I'm trying to think. I don't even really eat sour stuff that often, really. Like, I eat sweet and sour chicken, but that's kind of like both. You know? I don't know. It's been too long, unfortunately. I'm trying, because there is... I know there are, like, sour gummy worms. Those are pretty good. Because they usually have, like, enough sugar on them that kind of, like, breaks it up. But even then, it's like... That's kind of a cheap out, because it's not, like, truly sour. So, as far as, like, something that you could eat it and, like, you're gonna pucker up because it's so frickin' sour, no. I'm not for that. What is the greatest product ever, says Ultimate Spider Fresh. That is a frickin' big question, my dude. Just one product being like, this is the greatest thing in all existence. Oh my god. I mean, in my professional life, the computer. Because I wouldn't have my job. I'm an IT guy. Computers are my life. They run literally everything I do. If the computer didn't exist, I wouldn't have a job. I wouldn't have a life. You know, like, that's the one thing I do decently, really. So, probably, like, as far as, like, life-spanningly wise, it's the computer. It's given us a lot of amazing things. As far as, like, just in general, like, greatest thing I own, one of my favorite things that I own, and I might take a picture of it and show it on stream if you guys want to see it, that is. I have a Tails cable guy that I bought myself. It was a self-gift because I saw it, and it was on sale, and it's freaking cute. I also have a Tails plush and some other Tails merch that I could absolutely show off. I just have to be a little careful doing that because I don't want to also accidentally face reveal myself. Like, I'd probably take pictures and send them to myself instead of, like, doing a live, like, walkthrough of my room. For many reasons. That being one of them, I might hit the button and be like, oh, fuck. Now the world knows my face. You don't need to see my face. It's ugly! What do you think I hide behind my, you know, little huggable floof boy who's so cute? I'm ugly! Kimosabe asking, do I enjoy sour snacks like Skittles? Skittles are good! Skittles are great! Can I change my answer to favorite sour snack? Because that would be a solid entrant for that. I do love me some Skittles. I guess I just never considered them sour. But you're right, some of them do get pretty sour. Kimosabe says, kind of a tech nerd myself. For those of you not aware, I'm a tech guy. I am certified to be a tech guy. I have a one of 2 college degrees that I really need for being a tech guy. I have an associate's in computer information sciences, which is IT's little brother, basically. But yeah, so I'm an IT guy. I love technology. I think it is a very powerful tool with the power to both fix the world and ruin it further, depending on how we use it. There are people out there who are absolutely against technology, and I think they just need to wake up. If that includes you, may I remind you that you're watching this stream using technology. But all jokes aside, I do respect people who have different viewpoints of me. That's just one that I have a really hard time grabbing onto, is people who are, like, anti-technology. It's just like, that's my livelihood you're about to banish. Ultimate Spider Plush has to go. Says, I did a great live stream. See you later. Thank you so much for coming by. If you haven't already, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. All of those things help me out absurdly because it lets YouTube know that I exist. But with that being said, this has been 4 parts of Sonic Unleashed. I am going to keep going for a little bit, probably, because I do want to give you guys, like, a chance, because I did ask a question. I did ask if you guys wanted to see, some of my merch, which I will absolutely show that off if you guys want to see some of my merch. But other than that, that's probably gonna do it today. Do it for today. My Xbox, thank God, it's still kicking. And speaking of art, quote unquote, this is one of my art pieces, actually. I drew this for Tails' 30th birthday. I'm quite proud of it. Kimosabe says, I had a great time on your stream. Thanks for having me, my dude. Of course, I am so glad to have you guys. You know, thank you for being here. You know, it's a pleasure. I'm very glad that you had a good time. I'm glad that I could, you know, hopefully bring a smile to your face. You know, that's why I do this thing. You know, I went back and forth about streaming for a solid year and a half. Because I was like, I am socially awkward. You know, I shouldn't be doing something that requires talking. But here I am. Kimosabe says, if you want to show your merch. I think I'll at very least show the Tails cable guy, because I did mention him, and he's cool. Let me see if I have a good picture on hand of him, so I don't really want to go grab him. Or you know what? Well, I'm gonna input a couple images. Let me receive a file. You guys don't need to see this. Well, you're going to. Going to see some of it, at least. I can't control that. Brilliant. Okay, cool. I'll just throw it in my downloads. And where is the other picture? Because I took a picture of all of my Tails merch for Tails' other birthday back in October. The one that I really celebrate is Tails' earliest birthday, which is October 16th of 92, which is when they released the Game Gear version of Sonic 2. So yeah, I'm just transferring, as you can see, transferring it over from my phone. I have a Galaxy S10e. That's the phone I use. Hopefully, yeah, okay. I was just like, hopefully there's nothing like personally revealing in this folder, but I didn't think there would be. So let's... Okay, so this is my Tails cable holder. He is being a good boy, and he is holding what has to be one of the single greatest inventions for allergy people of all time, a Vicks vapor inhaler. These things are... They are like taking a missile in your nose, but the good kind. Like, your nose is all sorts of plugged up. You can't frickin' breathe. This thing will dig a hole into your nose and make it so you can breathe. So one day when I was having like really bad allergies, like in the middle of summer, I took this photo of Tails just hanging onto it because I had to use it like every half hour to even be able to breathe. So Tails was just being a good boy and holding on to it for me. But look at him, he's so cute. And then as far as like other Tails merch, that is portable, I have a little Tails figure that I found at the local Walmart. I was actually surprised about this. And of course, I'm having the cable guy hold the little Tails. So Tails is holding Tails. Then I have a couple of the movie figures. These three down here, my cursor isn't showing up, but the three on the bottom of the screen are ones... Oh, I can zoom in. These three are ones that I got during my hunt for the Vinny meal. If you've watched that video, you'll know. This guy was the first one I found at a Walmart at the 70-mile mark. And then these two were from a Target at mile 105. And then this plush was an impulse buy at my local Walmart, which is about 20, 30 miles away. I'm not sure the exact number. And I saw him, and then he was mine. Like, I had no impulse control that day, and I saw that little foxy smile on my boy's face, and I was like, mine. Even though this one is a little too yellow for my liking. Actually, in this lighting, it's not bad because it's getting the shade off of the other Tails and my lampshade. But this Tails is like almost pure yellow, and I don't love that. Like, I always joke that this Tails absorbed too much chaos energy in the factory. Like, that's why. That's why he's so yellow, is he absorbed a little too much chaos energy. So he's just Super Tails in his resting state now. He just has a resting super state. Nothing to see here. For those of you who didn't see it, Judy Toyota actually dropped a bit of Tails knowledge on us the other day. Judy Toyota, whose real name I couldn't pronounce even if I wanted to, is the inventor of Tails. And he said that, though obviously miles per hour is a pun on miles per hour, as we've all known, per hour is actually a conjunction of per hour and power. Because at one point during Tails' development, his name was apparently Miles Power. But Sega didn't really like that, because they weren't sure how hard they wanted to play into the miles per hour joke. Like, they didn't know how hard they wanted to sell that. So they were like, hey, Toyota-san, can you come up with something that's not, like, obvious, but it's still there. So he was like, how about Miles' power? And then they were like, eh. And then he mashed it all together, and we got Miles Prower, which is obviously Tails' full name. Anyone who calls him Tails the Fox, I am sorry. I respect you. I respect your wrong opinion. Tears is Naruto confirmed. Shadow Clone no Jutsu. I don't watch Naruto. Well, I can't say it. I've only watched one episode of Naruto, and it made no sense because it was in the middle of a season. So I know fuck all about Naruto. One of my mutuals on Twitter is, well, he gets compared to the Naruto. And he is, I believe, a Naruto fan, but I'm not sure. Anytime that I try to talk to him about anything, it's always a production. Please don't be like that, people. If somebody's trying to have a conversation with you, and they're just like, oh, hey, I saw this thing that I know you like, and you know you like, and I thought you'd enjoy it. Freaking enjoy it. Don't be like, but that's rude. How? I showed you something that you like. I took time out of my day to show you something you like. What the hell? Anyways. But yeah, I love my Fox Boy. If there was one, like, absurd... This will be the note that I end the stream on. If there was one absurd wish that I would be like, okay, if this happened, I would be okay with dying right after it happened. Like, I would be so satisfied with life that I would just, like, if the consequence of this happening was my immediate death, I'd be fine with it. But I want to have a Tails and be actually able to hug them. That would totally be one of those situations where it's just like, if the genie shows up and they're just like, okay, I can make that happen, but it's the last thing you'll ever do. I'm cool with that. My life is complete. You know, I don't need no more. I'll sign on that dotted line all day long. I'll sign it twice if I have to. But, joke aside, please realize that was a joke. Like, obviously, A, impossible, and B, you know, please don't, you know, other than, like, jokingly talk about that sort of thing. But, thank you so much for tuning in, all of you guys. I got Kimosabi98, I got Ultimate Spirepunch, I got the Great Waluigi 647, and I know there were a couple other of you who have probably taken off. Leo, 922. We got... Trying to thank all of you guys. We got the bot. We got the bot. The Autobots invaded, and that's all I can see. So thank to all of you. Thank you to... thank you all for watching and being here. Kimosabe is saying there's a creepypasta of as to which he's obsessed with Sonic. Oh, there's a creepypasta of Tails where he's obsessed with Sonic too much. I've seen that. I have seen that. That's part of... I've seen renditions of it. You know, I've seen very much of it. Great Waluigi is saying, thanks for the fun stream, Dylan. You're all amazing. Oh, thank you. You're amazing, too. Let me drop a link. This guy is a good guy. He's a good man. And he's streaming later today. Or he should be. If not, then something's happened and, you know, he got stuck at work or something. But, ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Super Nintendo 64. I owe him for probably most of my viewership. He'll be streaming later today. Sonic Adventure 2. I will be there in spirit in the chat, helping him out. I am a mod over there, so I kind of keep everything on the chill side if I can. And I help him chase A-ranks. He is an absolute insane man. There's actually a video on my channel of me kind of like loosely trying to go for the A-ranks, and I failed miserably. But with that, I think I've blathered enough. It's been 4.5 hours. Thank you for enduring me for this long. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you to anyone who's watching the VOD. If you're watching the VOD or have watched this stream live, then please consider subscribing, leaving a like, ringing that notification bell, and leaving a comment. It is very hard for me to tell who actually watches these things. It is. On live stream, it's kind of easy because I got the live chat right there. I can see you guys interacting with me. But if you're watching the VOD, I have no idea, except for YouTube just kind of says, okay, so 15 people watched this. We don't know who, we don't know when, we don't know anything. We just know they watched it. And that's fine, I guess, but, you know, if you want me to, like, say thank you for watching this, and hear my voice saying that, let me have a comment, because then I can see your name, and thank you personally. But nonetheless, my name's been Dylan Bradley, IT guy and Tales fan, and this has been a stream. We're going to call it here. Last thing I have to say is, for some reason I've picked up this habit when I end streams and go other places. Chaos Control!